Okay, I'm here. Hold on. I'm trying to do something where I add a timer. Should have done this earlier. It's been a weird day, so I haven't done that yet. Kristen, hi. Hello. So the thing I want to try is I want to try alternating activities after an hour so we can do a couple different things. But I don't have a timer set up in OBS, so I'm trying to look for one real quick to set it up. So bear with me if you could. We also don't have any NOS, so technically we can't start without the NOS, right? Just kidding. Lionheart, hi. How are you? And Paul, hello, hello. Scripts. That's where I'm at. Oh, I have to go unpack the thing I downloaded. How's everybody going? How's everybody going? That's not how that works. How's everyone doing on this Friday evening? Was that the... oh, it was that one. Okay. Extract. Oh. Where do we want this to go? Where'd it go? There it is. Extract it there. Okay. So we go back here. I'm trying to set up a timer so we can do the thing I was hoping to do. And it's less interactive. Sorry. You're alone for the weekend. Ooh. House to yourself. That's nice though. Quiet. Where's everyone else going? Create the scene with the layer of text called time. Background image is optional. Okay, so we'll add a source that has, yeah, text. Let's do this one. Hi, Basil. She's been real whiny all day. So where's your sister and her family going? Well, what are you up to tonight? They went to visit, oh, their mother-in-law, grandma person. Gotcha. And I guess you wouldn't go for that because that part isn't your family. Hi, Soko. How's your Friday? Little kitten, so needy. Don't say I never gave this cat any love. Yeah, it is weird to me, like my cousins, they have their cousins on the other side who are not related to me, except, yeah, like they have like a whole other side of their family that's not the one that I'm on, and that always was like weird to me. I don't know why, like obviously those people are going to exist, but it's just weird. Although, my uncle's kids, like my uncle was married to this woman and her family all were from the same town, and like the same town where my mom's family is from. And so they were just good family friends too, and so like their kids were our cousins because they were like the cousins on the other side. So like it got to the point where we just included that whole family. What are you doing tonight? I'm trying to do a thing where we alternate activities after an hour, so I'm trying to set up a timer, which I didn't do earlier because I just thought of it like not very long ago. I had that problem when I visited my cousins in summer, and they had their own cousins in the same city. I mean, I didn't consider it a problem, but I suppose if they liked those cousins more or something and you didn't get to see them, then that would be a problem. Okay, we added that layer inside the script manager. Let's open that. Oh, do the plus button. And wait, that's his clock source. Oh, wait, what? Advanced timer. Was I supposed to? I extracted those in the wrong place. Hold on. Cut. Where the fuck do I put these? I have to go find all the OBS files. No, in here. I didn't know what to call it. Problem, weirdness, awkwardness. I think a weirdness is adequate there. Say strange scenario. Because then you always wonder, like, wow, they really love my grandma, like our grandma that we share, but like, I wonder if they like the other cousins and family more than us. I always wondered that anyway. And then I was like, surely not. Like, how could you? Because this grandma is pretty fucking awesome. I don't know. But I wanted, I do have some GIS homework I need to do. Because it's due on Tuesday, but there's like 27 pages of instructions, and I'm on like page 10. So we have to work on that a bit. But I also want to work on crocheting these snails. So I want to work on that too, and that's why I thought it might be interesting to try doing a thing where we rotate activities. I've never done it before, so why not try it? Program files? Where are those? There are no program files. That's the snail wool. It's pretty. It's the yarn. It is not wool though. It's not wool. I wish it was wool. I prefer natural fibers. I strongly prefer them. But in this case, I felt that the color was more important. So I went for this bright limey green that also has like a sheen to it, and the sheen really makes it pop and look so much brighter than it is. And I love it. Okay, I am not dumb and I cannot find... Oh, I went to the totally wrong place. I'm trying to do things and look through files on my computer. I don't know why I expected to do this right. OBS Studio. So, where did this other stuff go? Trying to see where these other scripts are at and then put these in the same place. But I don't really see them. So yeah. Let's just throw them in here. Why not? No, I don't want to move that folder. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my gosh. I really want to do this timer thing, but I feel like I can't do it while streaming because I'm focusing on like 3 things at one time. Fuck. I just want a timer. Shouldn't be complicated. And it's not complicated, it really isn't. I just feel like I can't fully focus on this because then I'll be ignoring you guys and then you'll hate me. Not that you'll hate me, I just feel bad for ignoring chat because I don't like to do that. Where? Okay. No, you can't open it. Oh my gosh. Now I don't remember where I put this file. Timer. Yeah, it's right here. So copy it over and see if... Oh, that's dumb. Also, I was misreading it and I thought it was trying to move an entire folder and it wasn't. It was just trying to move a file to that folder. Okay, let me try this again. That's where it was. Front end tools. That's a weird spot for it. Okay, let's find this. we added that. Choose the timer, add the text. Inside the script manager, choose the countdown mode, countdown duration. Oh my gosh, how many seconds are in 1 hour? What is that, 60 times 60? $60 seconds in a minute times 60 minutes, 3,600. 3,600K. I was right. Thank you for verifying that, because again, I'm what, 2 weeks out of medication, and so I don't trust my brain doing any calculations. Timer always active. Start timer on activation.
You need a snack or anything?
I don't know. If we have pears and cheese, I will eat them.
Pears and cheese.
I have those in the NOS.
The NOS is not cold. Good. You want me to put it in the freezer?
If there's a timer set, sure.
I also got a 6-pack of Ace Perry.
Oh, okay. I don't need that right now.
You also have Oreos.
Okay, I don't need that right now either.
And there's...
I don't need a rundown. I don't care right now. Stop telling me things. Goes to the store and then he comes back and he runs down the laundry list or grocery list of things that he bought. But it's usually when I'm in the middle of something and I don't want to lose my train of thought. Okay, so we've got this going, or not going, but set up. Wow, you can see my blue fingertips up here. Let me move this. Yeah, like, take a shower, so my fingernails got all blue again from, like, scrubbing my hair. Do we just close it? I guess we close it, and then this is over here. Wow, this is weird. I added the timer to OBS and it's like doing that thing where you get a box and it's endlessly gigantic. Oh my gosh. Where the hell does it? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna resize it completely. Size 270 by 9,720. Why? Okay, where is... Now it's disappeared. I have no idea where it went. Why? Why did this happen? No, I just wanted the impact font and it switched to something else. Holy shit. Oh, no, I didn't do that. I switched it to the Armenian writing system. Didn't mean to do that either. I hope this is not going to be one of those streams. Okay, so where is this thing?
Did they Bartlett pair? Since they didn't have any James Charlottes.
Okay. Okay, thank you. No. You're just asking a lot of questions and okay, I know, it's just a lot. Anyway, what are you all doing? What are you up to? Oh, because the positioning is off. That's why I completely lost where it was. I found the timer. So it's right here, like in front of the keyboard on the OBS screen, but it doesn't show up unless, it probably doesn't show up unless we start it. Let me try and start it, and then we can see if I did it right. I said start, stop. I clicked it, but I can't see it. So that's great. That's really great. No timers for me. Why can't I have nice things? That's not true. Oh, because this one is set to read from file. Oh, that's the problem. See that? Those are numbers. Yikes. Why? Why is it so huge? Okay, let's just make this very small. Good grief. Shouldn't be this difficult, right? I select the font. Maybe I will go back up. That's okay. There, we have a timer, but it's not going? Basil, please don't jump up here. So it does this, but it doesn't, it doesn't seem to, like, be constantly going. I don't know. Well, I tried. No timer for me. Basil, I can't have you up here right now. I have to work. Let me get her bed so she stops jumping on me. Here, I'll bring your bed right here. And you can hang out here. Over here, away from being in the way. Thank you. Okay, I'm for real here now. We have to do GIS things. So we should start that. Basil, I said no. All right, where's the window? Browser, window capture. That should be fine. You're playing The Long Dark. Cool. Where are you at? What are you doing in there? Also, how are we gonna do the new story when it comes out? How are we gonna do that? Because I'm pretty sure you don't like spoilers. I like spoilers. I don't care. But we're both gonna want to play it around the same time. So we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. We gotta like work together to come up with a system. So for this, I have to make a map. This is not the map. I have to like make a whole new one. This was like the page 9 of the instructions. Maybe I should, just set a timer, like, in my phone. If anyone knows of like a countdown timer that is easy, that's like web-based, and I just copy a link over to OBS and it'll show up. If anyone knows of one, please throw me a link in chat. Just need a timer, and that'll be for 1 hour. We'll try it out. We'll see how this goes. Might be a terrible idea. I don't know. Okay, wait, so open a new project. Oh, but that was LabVar. What? Oh, I was like, I opened a new project. Why is that? Anyway. It'd be fun to watch the story streaming. Yeah. It might be weird to play blind though. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I do want to stream it when I play it. I've never played something when it was like super brand new and done that. Just because I never hear about things first. But it would be fun to stream. But playing blind would be weird. I don't know, I might try it. But I don't want to try it if it's gonna make you like not be able to hang out in the stream because you don't want spoilers. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh, I did bring that in. Okay. I bring the iPad stand in because then when I'm working on maps, I like to prop it up so I can see what I'm supposed to be doing rather than like looking straight down. Okay, so open a new map project, add data layer. Don't eat your own hairs. Probably gonna play it ASAP. Good. That's what I want. Hi Vengeance. I'm not green. My hair is still like plenty teal. But I did take a shower and I washed it, so it's gonna fade a little bit every time. The lights are green right now. But yeah, it fades each time. Which was the plan. How are you, Vengeance? Because if you, Christian, if you play it ASAP, then that's better for me. Because the sooner you play, the sooner I play it. And it's the shower. Well, yeah. Yes, I know that because it fades every time. Stillwater, wetland, what? Add data. Oh, that one. For the new empty project, you'll be creating 2 PDF submissions with this wetland data. Okay. Open the attribute table. Activate it. Where the fuck is the attribute table? Oh, it's right here. It's humid and I'm home early. I mean, isn't it always humid there? But home early, that's good, right? I just assume it's good. Okay, cool. What day is October 6th? Let's see. October 6th is a Monday. It's a Monday. I think. Nope, that's September 6th. Hold on. October 6th is a Wednesday. Perfect. I've never played something opening day. The day after the 5th. That one, yeah. But day of the week, it will be a Wednesday. I ate a salad for breakfast today. I've never done that. It was weird, but it was good. I used some, well, I wanted to make eggs. And I have these little breakfast sausages I wanted to use. They're like a chicken and sage sausage. So I cooked them, but I also was like, I just want vegetables. And I've been growing all these tomatoes, and I was growing those round cucumbers. So I decided to chop them up, and we just bought some spinach yesterday. So I mixed it all together with a little bit of salad dressing, and I ate it with my eggs. Not like together, but I had like 2 bowls, and one had the sausage and eggs, and the other bowl had the salad. It was pretty good. I felt very good about myself after I was done eating. Lies? Lies what? Vengeance, you always come in here trying to stir up trouble. Trying to call me a liar? How? Why? You put it all in the same bowl. Clearly you do not know me if you think I did that. They update with Netflix rules, and I'll probably have to finish it. I'll probably have finished it by the time you stream. What do you mean by Netflix rules? What does that mean? No, I don't like salad to be, well, I ate both of them out of bowls, but I don't like salad to be like together with other food. If I'm eating on a plate or whatever, I like it to be in a bowl for salad. Oh, I got it. Yes, if they do Netflix rules and drop it at 12:01 a.m., then yes, you probably have it done by the time I stream. Should be hilarious, but also funny. Not funny. It'll be hilarious, but like useful for me. But I also want to be like, Christian, you should stream it when you play it, because I would still watch that. Okay, attributes of the wetlands. Oh, you guys can't fucking see all these windows. That's the thing I hate about this. I turned on something the other day, and I don't know what it is, but there's like weird arrows on this screen. Status bars, scroll bars. Weird. So, hi. How are you? It's like I don't really know you from my internet interactions. I mean, not so much, but there are some people who hung out here, and I would say they know me, or they know me at least better than other people. I think there are people here who could have accurately guessed that I would not put salad in the same container as eggs and sausage. Tired mostly. That is kind of how it goes. I need to go read your comment, because I saw that you responded, but I didn't see what it was. Oh, what? Let me go over there and see what you said to me. The truck. Oh, it's a project. You have too many projects. I get that. Eggs and sausage is how people, well, you know, eat breakfast. What kind of psychopath puts eggs and sausage in a container with salad? Thank you. That's what I was saying. I made a salad this morning. By this morning, I mean it was like 11:30, so it was kind of more like lunchtime. But I have been growing all these tomatoes and cucumbers, so I chopped those up with some spinach and a little bit of dressing, and I ate it on the side. I put it in a bowl, and then I also had made eggs and sausage for breakfast, and so I had 2 bowls of food that I ate. And Vengeance said I was a liar. And I was like, listen, there are people here who could accurately guess that I would never mix all that together. The kind who wants to eat salad with eggs and sausage. Right. Is it for like long-term storage? What? No. Absolutely not. it just, the only time I can see that happening is if you literally had like boiled eggs to put in a salad and then like chopped up some kind of sausage that was already cooked. Were they scrambled eggs? They were scrambled eggs. I'm sure I make my scrambled eggs wrong, but I make them the way that I like them. Acre's trying to buy your truck, but you're not even sell it. That is excellent. Okay, let's close this because that's not going to help us with our timer. I'm thinking hard-boiled. No. Yeah, hard-boiled is not weird in a salad. No, that's normal. That's totally fine. I made scrambled eggs and these small breakfast sausages separate, and then I had a salad over here. Attribute table is open. You'll see the attributes of the wetlands layer. The field called an area. It pisses me off that this does not capture the other windows. Windows 10? I don't know, maybe that makes, no, that's not gonna make a difference because it would just show up if it did. Everyone makes scrambled eggs wrong except me, so it's okay. How do you make scrambled eggs though? Tell us. I knew you'd have a comment about this because I know you know how to make fancy food. I can make fancy food. I mean, scrambled eggs the right way isn't fancy, it's just like the restaurant standard way. Like, people mix them up in a bowl and stuff, and I don't like them when they're all pillowy and fluffy. I don't like it, so I don't make it that way. Area displays the area of the polygon in square meters. The wet type field displays the type of wetland. Oh, it displays the type. Got it. Because it says the type. The code details are listed at the end of this document. Oh, that's what that was. So, Zell or anyone else who's coming in, what I'm trying to do tonight is alternate activities after an hour. I couldn't find a timer that would show like a web source timer that would like where I would just copy a link to a browser source and have it show up. So it's not visible, but I have a timer going for an hour, and after that hour I'm going to switch and work on some crochet snails, and then after an hour we'll switch back to this. We'll see how it goes. I've never done it like this before. You saute onions at the very least with your scrambled eggs. That's fair. Sauteed onions go great with pretty much everything, or just by themselves. They're fucking delicious. I make scrambled eggs like if I tried to make sunny side up, but fuck up the yolk, so they have to be scrambled. Yeah, that's how I do it. You like crack the egg in the skillet and then let it sit there for a minute, put some salt and pepper or other herbs or whatever if you want, and then you start messing it up. Peanut oil. Specific oil. I just use butter. High heat, scrambled in the pan. Never let them stop moving. A little salt, a little pepper, and finish with butter. That's kind of close. Kind of close. Peanut oil. That's interesting. I use butter, or I will use olive oil if I don't have butter or just feel like something different. And this, I don't always use high heat because I don't like them to be hard scrambled. Okay, right click over the heading of area and sort descending. Okay. This brings a larger polygons to the top of the table. Notice, no! Basil! You're the worst and you're all wet and gross. Cat, you gotta cut your shit out. Edible herbs. Yes, there are a lot of edible herbs that are very delicious. You should try them. Spice up your life. I do not like them to be hard scrambled. Those are different things, sir. The largest areas are coded U. Okay. Oh, for uplands. And out. Area outside the mapping jurisdiction for these data. Okay, whatever. We will be classifying the polygons by their size, which is contained in the area attribute. Okay. Left click on the drop down in the upper left corner. Okay. Click on select by attributes. This opens a query builder. Oh dear. You select a method at the top. I just got here. Hysterica, hello! First thing I saw, you're all wet and gross. I did say that. I said it to the cat. Because she jumped up like right here in front of me when I'm trying to do work. And she just took a bath. So she's all like wet and gross. I just say it like it is, that's all. Vengeance likes to quote me out of context and make it sound like I'm talking about sexual things. If I was talking about sexual things, I would just talk about them. We are sex positive here. We don't shy away from all that. Oh, my counters did not get reset. I am gonna fix that. I guess just that one. Now it's all good. Now everything is fine. On to the baby milk cheese. Christian, did they do Netflix rules for the last time they released story content? So The Long Dark, the next installment of the story comes out October 6th. So Christian and I are trying to figure out like when he's gonna play it and when I'm gonna play it, because I'm sure he doesn't want spoilers and I don't mind spoilers. But I also want to stream it while I play it, so we gotta figure it out. But I'm excited. Select a method at the top. Create new selection. Use the items You use the items listed in the second pane with the operation buttons listed below it to build an expression in the bottom pane. Oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me nuts. This would be so much better if you guys could see this, because then you guys could find my errors. Because my errors are usually the ones that my brain like autocorrects. In the select by attributes box, double click on the wet type field, single click on the equals button, get unique values, scroll, double click the out. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's right there. Your selection expression should appear exactly as shown to the right. Wet underscore type equals out. Okay, I did it. Use the buttons on the menu to compose the selection expression. Typing in via the keyboard is possible, but it's easy to make mistakes which cause syntax errors, so be careful. I don't remember if they did Netflix rules last time. I'm just wondering, like, who on the internet would know that? I don't know. Maybe the Reddit knows. It's too bad, like, on Steam, they don't say available at whatever time and date for upcoming releases. Okay, so we use the buttons. We did the thing. Click apply to select all of them. Oh, that's neat. Okay, cool. I just made that blue thing. You're asking on the subreddit. Go for it. I'll upvote you. they don't, because it could vary and up to the publisher. Well, yeah, I know that. I just mean, like, if the publisher says something, then maybe they could do that. And just don't ruin our fun. We just are excited about this game, okay? And if Christian can get it at midnight, then he can start playing it and be done with the playthrough of the chapter before I stream. So then we can both play it on the day it releases. Click on the table options. Add field. Add field. This field is called size. EA and Activision always launch on time, for what it's worth. I can't even think of what games those companies make. I think EA makes like sports games, right? I think EA makes sports games. I don't know what Activision makes. I don't know. Way Cool Wood. Hello, hello, welcome in. The Long Dark is made by Hinterland. I mean, they already delayed it this long, and it was supposed to be done in summer of 2021, and it wasn't, so they better not delay it anymore. People will be mad. Okay, we added this field. I got up for my class today at 10 because there was a guest lecture, and I was kind of gonna sleep. I was gonna sleep like through that class because I do that sometimes. I was gonna like sign into Zoom and then go right back to bed, but I didn't because someone thought there was a participation question today. So I got up for that. There was no participation question. So then after class I ate food and I did my discussion post for my music class. And then after that I went back to sleep for like all afternoon. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing well. My brain is having trouble focusing on any one thing because I'm usually thinking about like at least 7 different things at any given time because that's just how my brain is. But lack of correct medications going on 2 weeks now is not fun. We're working on some GIS map making, and we're trying out a thing where I have a timer for an hour set up, and then after that hour we're gonna switch and work on crochet snails, and do that for an hour and then switch back. So we'll see how it goes. I've never done that before. How about you, Way Cool? How are you? Cyberpunk launched on time, and ooh boy. I know Cyberpunk game was bad, like it got terrible reviews, but again, those are all made by big game companies, and Hinterland, as far as I know, they just make this one game. Where was I? Okay. Still trying to make sure I get things done. Okay, right click on the column heading at the size field. What? Oh, because I didn't actually finish making it. The type as text. No, text. Change the length to 10. Then click OK. Alright. Now we have that. Click on the header. Field calculator. This will allow you to change the selected values in the size field. Okay. So what am I doing in here? In the field calculator, there's an entry window for expressions in the bottom half. You should have that above it. Type Wisconsin with quotes. Okay. So again, I apologize that ArtMap does not show the dialogue windows. It's really dumb that it doesn't. I don't know what has to occur in a program for it to capture all of the dialogue windows in OBS. I don't know what determines that to happen or not happen. You're doing okay. You're not too far for bedtime. Yeah, I forget that you're an hour ahead sometimes, but I know you go to bed earlier than some of us. I don't always stay up as late as I do. I realize that was like the dumbest sentence I could have said, but like, I don't always stay up all night. Sometimes I'm just bad at time. I don't know. Usually it's that I want to finish the thing that I'm doing, and I probably should just quit where I'm at because I'm tired, and so like pushing forward is probably not the best way to do it, but bad habits die hard, you know? Alright, so we push OK. That should be set there. File should appear as below. Okay. Yep, I do. Now sort the table by the area field. Right click on area, sort ascending, left click table options, select my attributes again. Oh my god, lots of numbers coming up. Build the query to select the areas. What? Oh god, I'm not gonna understand what the fuck this is telling me to do. This is bad. Build the query to select the areas between this number and this number, inclusive, as shown in the bottom panel at right. Oh, so I just need to copy what they wrote. It must be exactly as seen on the right, or you will get syntax errors. All right, well, I'm gonna type it because they told me not to, but I have no choice. You had to wait for your kid to finish with band and a Friday night football game. And you needed to upload a video. Nice. What was your video of? Let's see. So this says area in quotes. Equal space 222.61195 equals 2993.85555. There was a problem. Oh, great. What did I do wrong? That goes that way. Oh, I put R, not area. Jesus. Now it changed. Yay, I did that. I made it happen. The time lapse of the sign painting did back in July. Oh, neat. Is that, are you loading that to YouTube, or where are you putting that up? I'll have to take a look. Okay, so that's done. Apply. All right. Field calculator. By right-clicking the size column and size value for selected records. What? Right click on the size column. Change the size values for the selected records. I don't understand what they're telling me to do there. In the field calculator. Oh. Okay. I was looking at it and not figuring out what they were telling me. On the size column, change the size values. Change the size value for the selected records to small. Huh? Do the same steps above for the area. Use the field calculator to assign a value to medium. But I don't know how to assign the value to small. What? Change the size value for the selected records to small. Yeah, that's invalid. I get that. I don't understand. Frustrating, because if I don't understand, I have to go and like post on a message board and hope that somebody sees it and knows what I'm talking about and can help me. And there's about to be like 5 questions for me. I don't ever want to be that person, but I kind of always end up being that person, and it sucks. You could Google how to do it. Drop it. Hi. How are you? Yeah. Oh, it will post tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. All right, I will try to remember to look that up on the YouTubes. I could Google how to do it. That's true. But sometimes the explanations are not that helpful because they're not written for understanding by people who don't know what they're doing. But that is certainly an idea. Let me pull up the Google Park map. What is this? 8, 9? I don't remember what number, but whatever. How to change size values. It says for selected records, but I didn't select anything. I followed the instructions and it said select by attributes, but I don't know what selected records they're talking about. Size value. That's also not what I wanted. I didn't want to open a new window. Let's open it again. Numeric fields and tables? Is it a numeric field and a table? I don't know. I think it also is that I don't know enough about what I'm doing to ask the right questions. Yeah. Also, I never turn on captions. It'll probably just point you to the help page for ArcGIS. Yeah. Which is not always helpful either. Well, we will figure it out, I guess. And I don't feel like I have a choice. Have you explored the teeny little buttons at the bottom of the screen there, next to the scroll bar? These? Yes. I know they change you from the data view to the layout view. And refresh and pause drawing. Yeah, I know what those are. That's not what I was looking for. Or were you just asking in general? Again, I'm really annoyed that OBS does not capture all the dialogue windows in certain programs, because if they did, it would be so much better and everyone would get more out of this, including me. And I'm not going to change it to just capture the whole display because, well, I don't want to do that, so that's not an option. Open the field calculator by right-clicking on the size column. Change the size. It says right-click on the size column. That's what I did, and that just brings up the regular menu. Oh, we go there and we get the field calculator, but then it says change the size values for the selected records to small. But how do you do that? Let me ask in another group chat. How do you change selected records to small. Okay, I asked there. We'll see if anyone responds. I've been trying Krita to abandon Photoshop. OBS has a bit of trouble with it. What is Krita? I've never heard of that. Can you use the, what are those ones everyone talks about? Oh, thank you. What are those ones everyone talks about that are, like, that people say are great compared, like, not compared to, but they're, like, great substitutes for Illustrator and Photoshop? Is it Affinity? Is that it? Because I know, I can't remember if Affinity is that or if Affinity is the Pixel program. Arc Catalog. Yes. Wait, is that a separate program? Or you mean the catalog frame in this program? I'm not sure. Clip Studio Paint. Okay, yes, Affinity Designer is the one that is supposed to be a good substitute for Illustrator, and Affinity Photo is supposed to be a good substitute for Photoshop. And those are one-time payments. Those are one-time payments, and then you own them. And I think they're like $25 or something. They're very reasonably priced. Yeah, and the people who use them say they really love them. I have not tried them myself because luckily I have access to the whole Adobe suite through my school, but later I might have to change that. Arc Catalog, it's part of the whole suite of Arc stuff. I don't know if you have access to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, they make Affinity for iPad. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Because I do like doing some things on my iPad, but there's also like the iPad version of Illustrator and Photoshop, they're not all in, like they're not the full program. So there's some things you just can't really do. Yeah, if it's a separate program, I have no idea if I have access to it, and I definitely don't have it installed on my computer. Size values for selected records. Drop Bear, have you entered the contest that I'm running? I was gonna ask you anyway, but Johnny brought it up, so I might as well ask. I'm running a contest for my 1-year celebration. You're welcome to enter if you want to. Contest? I know. So I guess that's a no. If you click the link in that message just above you, that will take you to the entry page, and you just enter your Twitch name where it says full name and click enter giveaway. But then go below that and you need to at least do the first Twitch prompt that says to follow me on Twitch. You have to at least do that one to verify that you follow. Wait, cool, bud, you're going to bed. All right. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was lovely to chat with you and catch up a little bit. I hope we get some rest. And I will definitely look for your video tomorrow. That sounds like a good time. I always enjoy a good time-lapse video. If anyone is into like soothing woodworking streams, Waco Wood is your go-to for that. Ghost Epona, hi. Hi, hello, lovely. How are you? It has been a minute, a little bit. How are things? Love your hair. Thank you. Thank you. I am liking it a whole lot myself. It's a fun adventure because the adventure is the fade over time. Thank you and good night. Yes. I'm trying to do this mapping homework, but I'm stuck because I don't know what they're talking about. How are you, Ghost? How have you been? I know you do tons of awesome crochet things, and I know you were last time we chatted, you were learning digitizing, right? How's that going? I wish I could learn digitizing, but I just don't have time to learn something like that right now. It's one of those things that like I could end up learning it like way later in life, and then I like won't even be interested in doing embroidery by that point. The process is such a pain in the ass. I bet. I just got my machines back a few weeks ago from being serviced, and so my embroidery stuff works again, and I'm really excited. My problem now is that my Cameo cutting machine thing, I don't know, I need to spend more time with it, but the problem is that I can't ever think of things I want to make with it, so it's hard. But like right now I'm having trouble getting it to cut in the location where I've specified, which is like either a terrible problem or user error, and I'm thinking maybe user error because I'm not nearly as comfortable with it because I don't use it as much. So there's a reason why I was saying this. When I make embroidery patches, like merit badges, I like to use fabric as the background instead of just felt. I like the look of the fabric. I found a lot of really nice canvas in different colors, so I wanted to use it. So I've been cutting. I got the main reason I got the Cameo in the first place was to cut out circles for making these patches. I just want a perfect circle at a certain size, and I want to be able to cut out several at once, right? It's very straightforward. Except somehow it's not straightforward, and it was just like mangling the fabric, and it was a mess. I don't know. But I could still embroider without it. I would just like embroider the background probably at this point. You're trying to learn your stubborn machine. Which machine is that? So many machines. I don't have space for my stuff. Like the embroidery machine has to sit like clear of anything else, and I'm even more strict about nothing being near it because of the reason I just got it back from service. Like something bumped the arm when it was embroidering and got it out of alignment. So I'm like, nothing else is on that desk when I'm embroidering, which means I don't have anywhere to set up the Cameo unless I bring it over here on the extra expanse of desk that I have. But that means I have to clear off that desk, and I don't have a space to put the things that are living on the desk right now. It's just like it's a give a mouse a cookie problem, if there ever was one. Fabric is being a pain in the butt. What did the fabric do? A Brother SE 1300. I don't know. That doesn't help me. I don't know the Brother catalog. That's okay though. What are you trying to do in ARC right now? Okay, it's gonna be, I will explain it to you fair, but it's gonna be difficult because OBS does not capture all of the dialogue windows that pop up in the program. So I don't know how far we'll get. Anyway, so, oh, actually, here's, Dropbear, you're in my Discord, right? I think you are. Because I was gonna put a picture in Discord. Okay, I'm gonna put a picture in there that shows my screen as it actually is. And that way you can come back over here and tell me. Okay, so if you go to the live stream chat, the live stream channel, go there. I just put a picture in there of what I'm actually looking at, even though you guys can't see it. And that will show you where I'm at. And then I can explain what I'm trying to do. The instructions say to change the size values for the selected records to small, which is like doing this query thing, I guess, like typing things. But like, I don't know, I'm just really confused about what I'm supposed to do, because I'm sure they're trying to like not repeat themselves a bunch, and hopefully we should learn the things so that we don't have to be told every time. But telling me how to do something once and then saying go and do this other thing with the implication of something previous that I was supposed to know and do, that does not compute in my brain. Not to each record, it just says okay. It says open the field calculator, right click on the size column. So on the blue field, like the blue table, I right clicked on the size column, went to the field calculator, and then it says change the size values for these selected records to small. But I also don't know what these selected records are. I don't know what that's referring to. So that's great. I was gonna try and redo something that I did previously. Are they highlighted? I don't know. I just followed the instructions and they're not highlighted. I just changed, I followed the instructions and it changed things. I don't know. Maybe I just need to go back and start over. Maybe I should just start over. And that's the thing, like, I don't know enough about all of this to like answer certain things or confirm if I've done something or not. Yeah. Smart descending. Out. Oh, okay. I don't know. I have no idea how I selected them. I have no idea how I did that. How do I deselect them? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Unless it's because I clicked on a column? No. I don't know what I did. I also deleted something that I had already done, and I'm sure that was wrong, and I don't know how to get it back. I don't know. I'm gonna close the whole thing and erase my progress and start over, because I don't know. I have no idea. We have 12 minutes left on our timer, so that's great. We wasted an hour. Clicking the box underneath, that is depressed. The box underneath what? What box under where? This one? And a grid of table values. But what box are you talking about? This is how this goes. I don't know it. I never know what anyone's talking about, because if I don't have context, I can't figure out what is being said. It's just the way my brain is wired, and it's infuriating sometimes. Oh, you're saying in the field calculator. I had closed that. Okay, so wait, what? The grid, wait, no, you're talking about the grid of table values. Where, I don't see where that open caret thing and the exclamation mark is. I feel really stupid right now. I have no idea where you're seeing these. I realize I sent you a picture, but I'm looking at that picture and I have no idea. I wasn't confused or lost until I got to this part of the page of instructions. So, yep. Yep, I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, if it's not gonna take too long. Let's see, 12. It's like three or four pages of things to do, but again, better to start over if I have no idea what is going on at this point. Like, I was following along fine, but my problem happens when they leave out, information. They're thinking they can tell us something once and I'll recognize when things are similar to that, but I don't recognize it because I'm not wired that way. At least not the way they have these written. It's not like an extensive amount of stuff. It really isn't. Okay. New project. No saving. Bye. Okay. I'll just tell myself that'll make me better in the long run, right? Did you decide to enter the contest, Drop Air, or not so much? Okay, so we go here. Add the data. And then haven't as yet. Well, you're more than welcome to, and please don't think that you're saving me effort by not entering because you live in Australia or whatever, because I have a very international community and I'm not going to exclude most of them in any contest I'm running. I have also lived in faraway places and like I don't care about international shipping. It doesn't matter to me. I realize that things cost more to ship other places. And yeah, it's fine. I don't do giveaways like hardly ever, so it's totally okay. Just putting that out there in case you were gonna tell me that, because I've had a lot of Australian and other international people say, no, it's too much, and I'm like, it really isn't. Okay, so you have to right click on the layer. Open the attribute table, okay? You'll see the attributes of the wetlands layer. The field called area displays lands for meters. Right click on area. Sort descending. Classifying a better size, okay. Left click on the drop down in the upper left corner. Select by attributes. And that opens the query builder. For this lab, use create new selection, okay. I'm making all these check marks with my left hand so I don't have to like toss this back and forth, and it's weird. So items listed in the second pane with the operation button listed below it to build an expression in the bottom pane. The expression is applied to the data table to select features. Okay, and so the select attributes box. Double click on that. Click open equals. Get unique values. And then get to out. Oh, put there. Your selection expression should appear exactly as shown on the right. It does. Click apply. Yeah, and then I was like, yeah, I made blue stuff, yay. Select the records in the file. Oh, if you click apply, clicking apply selects all the records in the file that have the out code. Okay. Click on the table options icon, select add field. This field is called size. field. And it's 10 in length. It's invalid because it's duplicate of existing. No. Okay, so I guess I already did that, and it's gonna stay there. So now right click on the column heading of size, go to the field calculator, and this will allow you to change the values in the size column. In the field calculator, there's an entry window for expressions in the bottom half, which should have size equals above the entry area, which it does. Type Wisconsin with quotes in the window. But I already did that, like it's already labeled. So I guess I don't need to do that, and I'm just gonna push cancel, because that's already done. It retained it from last time. So it should appear below. Yes, we have one row highlighted, not all of them highlighted, so that's good. Sort the table by the area field. Right click on area. Does OBS need to be told to capture ARC's dialogues? Maybe. Do you know if there's a way to tell it to do that? Because if there is, I would love to know how to do that. I would absolutely love it. I mean, that's something I should Google, and I just haven't, so I don't know if anybody else wants to give it a shot. Right click on the area column, sort ascending, left click table options, select by attributes. Okay, so now it says build the query to select. Okay, I just need to copy what they have in here. And I will remember all of the letters this time. Area. .61195.
I've done a lot in my life. Been ups and downs. You know, like I've done big shows, I've done small shows. I've traveled so much. Yeah. I've learned a lot along the way. And I've
Okay,
realized
so we got
there's
that.
more to life. So I
It
don't
is written
have
exactly.
no
We will
time.
now
I
apply
don't have a
and
minute to waste.
close.
I feel like
Okay, so when I apply, that makes all of the fields in the table attribute, oh, not all of them, but it makes a whole lot of them blue, because that's what's being represented on the map. So it makes 698 of them blue. So that's supposed to happen. You need to use display capture. Really? And I don't want to use display capture because, like, I don't know. Personal information there. Okay, so now I'm back to where I was. It says, again, open the field calculator by right-clicking on size. Change the size values for the selected records to small. But I don't understand how to do that. I have no fucking clue. Don't know. Let me think. Let me think about it. Let me look and see. Maybe I will display capture it. Let's do this. And close something else. You have selected some records, yes. I think all you need to do is write small with the quotes in the dialogue. Nope, I did that and it said no. It gave me a whole bunch of errors and weird stuff. I think. Let me try something. Oh, here's that. It didn't want quotes. No, it probably does want the quotes. I'm just saying when I did it before, it gave me errors and said I was wrong. I don't remember all the specifics. Don't quote me on that. That's too much. Going to crop the side. There. That's okay. That's okay then. Alright, so let me move this so it's not on top of everything else. All right, this looks better. Okay, so now you can see exactly where I'm at. So, moving this over. So I went back here and I went to the little calculator. This is where I'm at. I'll try it. I'll try it with quotes and see if it does it. If it does whatever it's supposed to do. I don't know. It didn't work last time. It didn't work last time, but this time it doesn't hate me? I don't know. Okay, so do the same steps above for the area. And there's, so now I'm on page 15. Okay, so I guess there's 23 pages, not 24, or not 27. The file is 27 pages, but the last 4 are code descriptions. Did you have quotes last time? The script would have wanted quotes. Yes, I'm guessing I used quotes, but I also had gone in and I deleted a different label, and as I said, I don't remember all of the specifics because I probably did it too quickly. I don't know. But we're here now, so that's what matters. Now I'm debating, do we keep forging ahead on this, or should we stick to the plan and switch gears and try to crochet for an hour? Because my plan was to alternate activities, because I want to do 2 things. I want to do the map, but I also want to crochet. I don't know which is better. Ghost, I don't know if you're still hanging out, but I was gonna ask if you wanted to enter our contest. You can if you want to, but I know you like crochet things, so that's why I was gonna ask you. Flip a coin. Christian says crochet for a bit. Okay, I think that's a good idea. I think sticking to the plan is probably best, because it's a new thing I haven't done and I wanted to try it out. I wish I had a timer that would appear on screen. Let me relabel this source so I don't forget what it is. And then we will do that. Alright, close that. Let's at least save the project. Lab 4 for real. Because I already saved something as leftover and it was not for real. You're gonna lurk for a few minutes while I go get some grub. Ooh, what are you making for lunch? Or having for lunch? Thank you. There's details, look. There's like pretty stuff on the spacebar and on the escape and the enter key and down here and stuff. It's very pretty. I like my keyboard so much. I have the matching desk mat for it. I just want to eat something. I don't know. Fair, fair. Yes, it is mechanical. I bought it from mechanicalkeyboards.com specifically. It is indeed. I need to take the keycaps off and clean it because the 9 is really sticky because I spilled cider on some things a while ago. I'm not proud of it. It was real bad. I prefer the short 10 keyless. Yeah, I don't know. I really like number pads because I like to go fast if I'm entering a bunch of stuff, which does happen sometimes. So yeah, but I do see the appeal of a keyboard, of a 10 keyless keyboard, because it's more ergonomic since you don't have like all of this, and then you have less movement because this is pretty wide. And then I've been doing better by trying to keep my mouse like here instead of over here. It makes my shoulders hurt less, so that's good. I really like ergonomics, but I also really like number pads. I want to use a separate number pad for numerical entries. You don't have one yet, but you don't have a need for one yet. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like sometimes I feel like, hey, that would be beneficial, but I don't know. I just really like my keyboard. Just really like it. It's just super pretty. But damn, it's gross. I really need to clean it. Ugh. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm glad everybody's farther away. You're gonna lurk while you sort out some food. Gotcha. Thank you for the thank you for lurking. We will see you once you've had your food. The other day on Katrina's stream, someone mentioned row counters for knitting and crochet. Yeah, I have heard of that, and it's a good idea. I don't really have a problem counting which row I'm on or which round I'm on. My problem is that I can't count the stitches. Like, I am horrible. Counting is so difficult. And then I end up using these stitch markers to count, and it just, it's bad. It's real bad. Let me open something. I'm gonna open this up and zoom in the camera a little bit so you'll be able to see the stitching a bit better. So like on here, if it's kind of difficult because like I zoom in the camera, but then like, oh my gosh, I love crocheting. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. That's why I was like, Ghost, you should enter the contest. I am crocheting the things for the contest I'm running. I'm making my emotes nail and amigurumi of my emote. It's not going to be exact because these are patterns I bought off Etsy because I'm not good enough at crochet to make my own patterns for things, but that is the goal. So for the celebration of my 1 year of streaming, I was giving away amigurumi that look like my emotes. You're welcome to enter if you want to. If you don't want to, that's okay too. But yeah, so I was like, I should probably start on those, right? Because I have to make 2 of them. This is the smaller one. But yeah, counting stitches is the bane of my existence. I am horrible at it, and I just can't count. It's not good. Okay, I want to eat some pears, and then we will jump into the crochet. Just make sure I start a timer, because as I said, we're alternating activities. We're trying out this new thing. I saw someone do it on stream a while ago. They were alternating between like cross stitch and crochet, or they were alternating between like cross stitch and knitting or something, because they had multiple projects they wanted to do. And I thought it was kind of weird, but I was like, hey, that's a way to get something done on both of them at least. Couldn't find the tail on that. Counting stitches is a pain. It seriously is a pain in the ass. Not a fan. They could just count themselves, that would be great. But obviously that's not how it works. But I will snack for a minute, because if I don't, I never will. And that also makes my brain work better, which is important. So you said digitizing, like learning digitizing, is really hard. Have you successfully been able to digitize any pictures and things so far, or do you feel like you haven't learned enough to even do that yet? Because I know it's complicated, and I know it's complicated, but I also wonder if like the people who do it don't know how to do things in other programs, because like I don't know. It's like with this arc maps thing, like in this program, I come at it from like a Photoshop graphic design background, and I'm like, all right, this is super straightforward, this is great. And it's just that the way they explain everything is terrible, because everyone's like not from that background, so they explain it in like, I don't know, a really convoluted way. Some giant window. I don't know what it is. Anyway. So let me bring this back. So this is what the small snail is going to look like. With different colors, obviously. So we're starting with the body, and my note is to count it and redo it, because, well, I gotta count and redo it. And I have a little vinyl picking tool that I use to count them, because I cannot count. Cross stitch is nice. I only ever have to count to 10 on that, and that's the way I like it. But on this, I need 24. Earlier I had 27, and I'm not sure if I'm like following the right pattern. Like, it's supposed to be 2 single crochets and then an increase, and an increase is 2 single crochets inside the same stitch. It shouldn't be complicated, and yet my brain just can't handle it. It's pure wizardry. It isn't though, it isn't. It's just lots of different ways of tying knots. It's just planned knots. And like when I taught myself to crochet, I was like, this is really easy. I feel like I'm cheating somehow, but I'm not. Like, it was super simple. But the problem is counting. I just can't count to save my life. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is 10. I'm going to mark it with a stitch marker so that that's less counting for me going forward. Okay, so is the music too loud, or is the music okay? It feels loud on my end, but I know that's the headphones. If it's fine for you all, then I will leave it. Okay, so now I can count again. That's 10, then that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I'll mark it again because that's 10. But I don't remember which actual one it was, so I have to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I need 24. However, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have one extra, but I'm not sure where it came from. This is the struggle, constantly. If I take that out, then I can see, like, okay, well that one, and it needs to end on an increase. And it's not ending on an increase. And I can't figure out where I went wrong because I am not skilled enough to be able to like look at the sides of them and see like where it went wrong. I know people who can do that. Great for them. I am no expert. Where? Hi friend, how are you? How's your Friday? How was your week? How is school going, sir? We haven't talked about that. I know you're also in school, so I'm gonna keep checking in as much as I remember to do it. Gotta check in with our comrades also studying. And this yarn has a knack for like getting tangled on itself. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. I wasn't gonna undo the first one, but it came out anyway, so we're starting over. This is like the third time I've done this round. And this is how it goes. I end up crocheting so much more than what I need because I just can't count. Oh, I moved my stitch markers to this little thing, so it's easier to grab them when I want them. I dropped all my classes. What? Are you serious? Did you really? Thank you for the hydrate, Vengeance. What is everybody else hydrating with? Okay, so we start. Oh, I need to mark this first stitch first and foremost. Otherwise, I will absolutely have no idea where I am. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. No, I hate this so much. I was trying to say this was the top, or not the top, but this was the start. However, I used this stitch marker back here at the first stitch of this round back here. So if that's the first start of that round, the start of this round wouldn't be over here. I made a smoothie for dinner, so that counts as hydrate. It does. It absolutely does. It is liquid. Very viscous, but it is liquid. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over because I don't know where anything is, which is why I use the stitch markers. And sometimes it doesn't even help. Alright. I'm eating some pears and then some cheese, and then we're gonna start the hour timer. I realize I'm not doing a good job on these timers, but hey, I'm not as organized as some people. Samuel, did you really drop all of your classes? Can't say something like that and then like not expect me to have questions. All right, setting a timer. You weren't going. Oh my gosh. Well, the whole point is that you register for school and you decide that's the thing you want to do, and then you go there and you do it, or you go online and do it. Did you drop them in time to get refunds at least? So what are you going to do instead? Okay, I have to rip this out at least to this point, but I don't know which round I'm on because I didn't mark everything. So this is bad. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the stitch marker that I have marked and start from there, because that's the last point of reference that I have. Fan-fucking-tastic. Wow, really? That's excellent. So is that a bot or a person? Account created July 26th. Bot or person? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Well, tell me, bot or person? And I don't know, is that low effort or not low effort? Christian, what do you think here? Person, hey. Hello, how are you tonight? All right. A person, then they stay. All right, how's it going? Indeed, indeed. That was my thought too, Christian. But you are a person. That's my high school coach. Nice, nice. I don't know what sport that would be your coach for, but hey. I'm not sure about the refund. I don't know. I've been pretty lost under pressure for the most part. Oh my gosh, buddy. Have you talked to anyone about it? Like whether a psychologist to help you work through that or a doctor to get you some drugs to help you with that? The drugs work and there is no shame in antidepressants. I have taken them and I'm glad I did. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this was a couple rounds ago when I had 12. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't know if this person just wants to leave us with a... I don't even know. It's not text. I don't know how you get columns of 6 dots, but if you want to leave us... I don't know if your what is the word? Your objective was to leave us with a dot art penis, or if you wanted to contribute to conversation, but we don't ban for that. We just ban for low effort trolling. So, I mean, you're welcome to stick around. We do have fun here. But if you don't want to, that's all right too. Oh, they already left. Can't imagine why. I have show mod icons on here, but I can't even like do anything about this. What? Oh, no I didn't. Now I do. Drugs really haven't been useful. They fuck me up more than they help. Like pharmaceutical antidepressants. Have you tried only one, or have you tried different ones? Because that is one of those things where like they don't all work the same. Antidepressants. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Do you feel comfortable telling me which ones you have tried? I'm just curious. Because there are some that like you hear a lot of people say like, oh yeah, that didn't work, and then other people it works great for. I don't know. And how long ago have you tried them? And how long did you try them for? Just again, out of curiosity. So this is 1 single crochet and 1 increase. So this needs to be the increase because I have the first stitch done. Now we do a single. Now we do a double. And it's stuff like this, I can do these all day. And they just add in that extra bit and I can't handle it. This will be a double. And this is a single. Let me do this round and then I will look up. I just have to concentrate when I do these. So that's 2. This is 1. This is 2. Yeah, this is 2. This is 1. And this is 2. No, wait, hold on. What is that? There's like, I've got a weird bump happening. And I want these to look nice because they're for people. I feel like natural fibers wouldn't do me like this. Okay, so that round is done. Plug in correctly though. All right, so now we'll have to count, make sure we have 24. Where if you don't want to tell me that stuff, that's okay too. Or you can message me about it if you want. If you don't want to talk about it with everybody, I understand. But I'm here for you if you want to talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, I did it right. Good job, me. The next one is the doozy. But we'll have a pair about it in the meantime. Yeah, I don't have a problem counting rounds or rows because I always put my patterns as a PDF and I put them in the iPad. And then I can just check them off where I'm at, which is really nice, especially like if you want to use it more than once or whatever, or when you have to backtrack. I don't have to erase or anything, and that would be good too. If I couldn't write on it, I would just get lost. You were on Wellbutrin most recently. Interesting. And you said that one didn't work. How long were you on it? I took Wellbutrin and that one worked great for me, but that one is especially one that it either works great or it turns you into a monster. From all the accounts I've heard. You're back! I can't believe I'm watching someone crochet very badly, very badly. Don't worry. We have a timer set. There's 50 minutes left on the timer. I'll probably mess this up immensely. Okay, so we need to do 2 single crochets and then an increase. It won't be that bad, I promise. Or maybe it will, I don't know. So that's 2. So we do an increase on the next one. I'm not sure how long. I've been trying different ends for about 2 years. Okay. 2 years from the first week in September. Okay. So you have a care provider, like you have a healthcare provider who is working with you to try different things. Mr. 30. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Not currently. Okay, so when was the last time you tried something? Oh, you had Mass Health. It only works in Mass. Yes, that's a thing. And you're not working. Oh, also your doctor moved. Well, that'll do it too. So you just moved to North Carolina. You can get a new provider. If you don't have a job yet that would give you insurance, you can always go for like the state Medicaid. Better than some of the insurance. It's hard to get one where you are in Mass. Luck. I mean, I don't know if it's on the bright side or not, but hey, you're not there now, so maybe things will be easier somehow? I don't know. But I'm sure North Carolina has a Medicaid plan, and you can at least get on that in the meantime, and that will get you, that will pay for probably close to everything. And then you can get a provider where you're at, and you can get your records transferred. I'm very good at navigating health systems because I have to be. And I'm happy to help where I can. So I did the first increase. And now I'm gonna mark each of these with a different colored stitch marker so that I know it'll help me keep track of where I'm at. Fucking pathetic. Two. Now this will be an increase if I don't fuck it up. I meant to change the leaderboard too. I want to change the information that I have on there. By the way, October 15th will be the day that we announce the winner for the contest. For winners, there will be multiples. This is another marker. Because I was saying like early October, which is still accurate. But my music class, it's a short 8-week class. So my music class ends October 15th. And it just seemed like a nice round time to do all of it. And then I'll feel happier and lighter because I'll be done with that music class, which is like, sure, it's interesting, but it's mostly just annoying. One. This will be two. This will be the increase. One, two. Okay, yeah, increase. Do the second one. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me mark it. Because at least that way I know how many of these, how many sets I have. I think I entered, but I can't do the Twitter, YouTube thing. That's fine, because it says that I must first complete the required entries. Okay, click on the one that says to follow me on Twitch, because you're already following, so you just have to verify that information. You just click on that first one that has the +1. You have to actually click it is the thing. And I'm so glad you said something rather than just being like, well, okay, and leaving it without saying something like a lot of people did. I put it all in the instructions, but I have come to learn that people don't read instructions, so asking questions is the next best thing. One, two, and this will be an increase. One, and a 2, and we'll mark it. What? Men don't read instructions? Some of them do. Some of them do. And the ones that do probably have a much better time. Just saying. Always worth it to read the instructions. Because then you learn things you didn't know. And you're faster at what you're doing. I think real men read instructions if you really want to get down to it. Because the whole, like, ignorantly diving in is just stupid. And that's how you lose limbs. 2, this will be the increase. And then 2. Mark. The entry field to enter my dang Twitch name didn't appear last time. What? Human error on my part because I'm too dumb for web. Never mind, I'm actually a web developer. Hey, I believe it. I believe it. I fully believe the web developer missed the web things. I get it. I really do. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2. So this would be the single. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do it right this time because I marked it very specifically. And I will be ending on an increase like I'm supposed to. It's a fucking miracle. I have redone this round no less than 4 times. I do this for all of you. It's a labor of love for sure. I finished the fucking round. I did it. I did it. We can move on to the next one. Hallelujah. Do that 6 times. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect, because I would put another one here, but I don't need to put one there. Silly me for thinking that a web page I did not create was smart enough to figure things out. Sweep widget is dumb. Oh dear. What do you mean? What was it supposed to, like, the fact that it lets you, like, the fact that it lets you let me mark the follow on Twitch as mandatory. I marked it as a mandatory entry. Mandatory means required. The fact that it let me mark it as required entry, but still lets you enter giveaway without clicking on that thing that is mandatory, you're right, that is dumb. And it's causing me a whole bunch of headaches because people keep doing the thing wrong because the program isn't smart enough to do that. There's gotta be like a feedback thing that I need to like enter or write a note on and like yell at them about that, because there really is no excuse. But again, thank you for asking questions. I've seen the news. The word mandatory is political. Huh? Anything can be political vengeance. Anything. Are you saying mandatory because there's like mandatory mask requirements? I mean, that's a health thing. That's not a political thing. Stitch marker. Here we go. Just borrow a couple of these. I usually had the stitch markers in these little clear envelope thingies that I really like, but it's a pain in the butt to open that constantly, so. I need to make more masks. I have one mask that I made, and that's it. And it's gross. So I need to wash it, but I also should just make more, but like, time, you know? Okay, so we did that one. So round 5 to 6. Oh, now I can just single crochet all the way around. I love that. Those are my favorite because they're so fucking easy. So that's for 2 actually, let me do that, okay. Today I broke my personal record. It's like a bad dad joke. Kinda, yeah. But living is better than existing too. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that right now. Good, display capture is off. Okay, cool. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna know exactly what I'm changing it to. Oh, that helps to spell Twitter the right way. Here, oh, not there. Edit profile. Okay. Fixed. Or changed, rather. I changed it. The fuck you doing making colossal 7-hour YouTube videos? I just directly export my stream VODs to YouTube just so there's an archive. I just am not good at streaming for short amounts of time. I'm trying to get better at it, but bad habits die hard. The Twitter headline image has been changed. It now says capitalism is the virus, so I hope you think that's an improvement. Wow, I'm just gonna take that to mean you're just thoroughly impressed. Thoroughly impressed. Yes, let's go with that. Okay, so we are doing a single crochet all the way around. Sometimes it gets tricky when I leave in the old stitch markers, but I leave the old stitch markers in because I need them sometimes. Like when I fuck up and I have to undo the whole thing, I get really glad that I have all those old stitch markers still in place. What else is going on? We're crocheting so we can chat more than I can when I'm making maps. I usually end up sitting like this and I have to like consciously like bring down my shoulders. Ugh. It's really hard to remember that. What else? We went yesterday to go see our house because we had not been there since we first saw it and looked at it and made an offer on it. But so at the time when we made the offer and checked it out, our realtor was out of town and we love her dearly. Like, she's amazing, and we want to like be real life friends with her, not just like she's our realtor and goes into oblivion. Like, we just love her. She's great. But she went to see the house after she got back in town and she said she really liked it, but we were like, we want to go see the house and like measure some rooms and things. But also, like, we wanted to go do the walkthrough with her because it's a different and special experience. So we went back over there yesterday, and that was nice. And we didn't have to measure, we ended up not having to measure anything because in the hall closet, like the coat closet, I found the blueprints, the original blueprints for the entire house, which was really nice and fun. And yeah, like, I'm also wondering if the people who live there might have had some say about the construction, because on the blueprints from the architect, it says they're not blue, no. But on the corner of the blueprint it says like house for Mr. and Mrs. Clock, which is the people's name who lived there. So I'm wondering if they had some say in it, because I know it's a one-owner home, and well, if their names are on the blueprints, that means it was their place before it was sold. Is the furniture still there? The furniture that was in the garage and stuff? Yes, it is. A couple of the pictures on the walls in the rooms were taken down, so I guess they wanted a couple of them. But there was like some cleaning supplies out in the kitchen and stuff, so we know like someone has been there to work on a few things. So we'll see what they end up leaving. I'm really hoping they leave me like everything that's in there. Cross fingers and toes and everything else. There's even a really nice tension lamp in the garage. I really hope they leave it. I should have checked if it worked. Because if it works, they might leave it. But if it doesn't work, they might be like, oh, it's junk. But it's not, because I can rewire it. The vacuum looks really cool. Yeah, did you see in Discord where I said it's a dust collector, so it's probably just a big, just the big like drum inside. But I mean, we're definitely gonna test it out and see if it works, because it's pretty cool. Yeah, you saw that. Okay, I figured, but can't hurt to check. I wonder if the drum is standard size. I don't know. The other model that I found online that is similar to it is a smaller one. Like the drum is a smaller size. And the smaller drum size I've seen, like they still make them that size. But yeah, that one's really big. It's like for super serious woodworkers, like a vintage version of those would fit on 5-gallon buckets. Right, it's bigger than 5-gallon. It's way bigger. I don't know. I don't think it said how many gallons. I don't think it said the capacity on the lid, but now I'm gonna check. No, it doesn't say. It just says 115 volts, 60 cycle, single phase, 6 amps. That's obnoxious. I wish it said. But it is tall, like... Okay, this helps. This helps. How tall is a standard cinder block? The most common for cinder blocks is 8 by 8, 8 foot wide by 8 foot tall, or 8 inches tall by 16 inches. So 8 inches tall, and it's over 3 cinder blocks tall. So I want to say it's like 30 inches tall, somewhere like that. Because I'm looking at this picture and I can see the lines of the cinder blocks in the background. So I want to say it's around 30 inches tall. And let me get my tape measure, because I know about how tall it came up on me, and I can tell you that. Oh, it's more than 30 inches tall. It's like 3 feet tall, or not at most, but it's around 3 feet tall. It is big. Because it comes up to my waist. It comes up to my waist, so it's around 3 feet tall. All right, we did one of those, and we need to do 2 rounds of single crochet. So I don't know, I have no idea how many gallons it holds, but again, I'm sure we will find out. It was like, it had like a weird coating, like, you know, when stuff in a shop like that gets left for a long time and then it ends up with that like sticky but dusty coating all over it. It definitely has that on it. So I guess we'll be cleaning that up. I just had a thought that might deter me from being able to make that spray booth and stuff that I was talking about. Because the spraying down there would be fine. However, the furnace and water heater are down there. So like, it maybe is not good to put all those very volatile vapors down there where there's a pilot light. That's probably not a good idea. Don't want to burn down my beautiful house. Ugh. That kind of sucks though, because I was really happy about being able to do all that there. Maybe I could do everything except the spraying in there. I don't know. Hi, Basil. Yes, I see you. I see you. Don't jump up here, please. Your bed is here. Jump up on your bed. But don't jump up right here. Oh, so also, more things we figured out, or that I figured out since seeing the blueprints. The laundry chute, remember the laundry chute, like, you put the clothes in above the toilet upstairs in the bathroom, and the laundry chute empties out above the toilet downstairs. And we thought that was weird, and I thought it was super weird, and I was like, maybe they had to move the toilet at some point, I don't know. Does it have a secret room? Not quite, no. But the laundry chute was made the way it is, so it like is made to come out above the toilet, so I guess that's how it is. But in the master bathroom, the blue bathroom, apparently it used to have one of those really nice vintage tile shower caves, or like the shower with the sliding glass or something, because there's like a half wall on the blueprints in that bathroom. And I just wish I could know which type of bathroom it had. Like, I don't think we're going to be redoing it, but if I get a crazy hair someday, I might do the I could like redo the tile to match the bathroom, which would be how it was originally. I don't know yet. There's a lot of long-term like brainstorm ideas going on in my brain. Maybe it's a toilet roll chute. Like if you're down in the downstairs bathroom and you like ran out of toilet paper and you need some, the person can just send it down. That's a good idea. Laundry chutes are so useful, you know? There's so many things. Hi, Fiona. Hi, pretty. What are you doing? This whole world come back. Okay, so let me double check that I didn't stitch too many. We need to have 24 on this. We will count that. Exactly. Excellent. All right, let's count, and then we'll see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so this is the first stitch of the next round. Maybe doing this on stream is making me better at it because I haven't fucked up yet. And when I'm doing it, like, it is a shit show. I'm doing it on my own. Okay, so rounds 5 to 6 are taken care of. 1 single crochet and a decrease. Wait. 1 single crochet, then a decrease 3 times to have, oh wait, do that 3 times and then 15 single crochet for 21. So they do use odd numbers. That's weird. Not used to that. I was wondering that earlier, like if crochet rounds are always even numbers, but I guess the answer is no. Put it into the stitch. Okay, we'll figure that out when we get there. 1 single crochet should be this one. And then a decrease. So put the hook in the stitch, yarn over, go through. Oh, hook through to the next one. Jeez. Pull through. You should have 3 loops on. Yarn over and pull through 3. Okay. We have 1 decrease done. And then we will do a single crochet. And then we go in and in again. Two decreases done. Now another decrease. So that's 3 decreases. We do that 3 times, and then we do 15 single crochet. Okay then. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, wait. We were on 11. Okay. 12. 13. 14. And I can do 15, but 15 is gonna take me into that first stitch. What? Bigby, hi. That's a way to make an entrance. Thank you for those bits. How are you? You just show up out of the blue. How's it going? Okay, we have 15. Let's count to make sure I didn't screw it up. I also need to open my window again because I am warm. Ugh. I'm doing okay. You're glad the work week is over. Well, I am glad for you. Glad for ya. Okay, I'm gonna stop there for a second because I want to fix this leaderboard thing. I'm gonna make it display different information. Kind of like rolling in with your bits and stuff. I mean, you will hear no complaints from me, sir. I'm doing okay. We're trying something different tonight where we alternate activities every hour. So we spent 1 hour doing GIS stuff where I'm making a map for homework because I have that assignment due on Tuesday and I have this actual like homework other assignment in that class that's due sometime in October within like a week or so. So I want to work on that, but I need to get this done. So that's fine. And then we're working on the snails for the giveaway contest thing. Oh, I want this. I gotta see. Okay, we have a tie currently, so I need to check that. Make sure it's still the case, and if so, who is tied, etc. But yeah, like not what I'm doing, but how I'm doing. I'm feeling fine. I'm still on the struggle bus because of being out of medication for 2 weeks now. So that sucks, but aside from sleeping a whole lot more, I mean, I'm alright. Okay, sort by. I'm just gonna leave it this way because I don't want people to think that they can sit pretty, because I hate things that are tied. Okay, that's gonna sit there. Is it the wake up medication? It is! It is the wakefulness promoting agent called New Vigil. I called the pharmacy today and they told me it was a manufacturer, like a back order with the manufacturer, which is like, how can drug companies have a back order? Like a special, I'm thinking of like other medications that literally keep people alive. Like you can't have back orders, people will die. How do you get, like, how is that acceptable? I don't understand it. Oh, that was already up. I don't need to do anything there. We're back at this. Big B, do you have any weekend plans or things planned for the weekend? I guess weekend plans are like things that you might be going out and doing, and things planned for the weekend are like stuff to do at home. That's the difference, I guess. Yeah, can't they order from another city? Oh, the pharmacy. Healthcare is very broken in this country. But they were like, oh, you should call around to other pharmacies to see if they have it in stock. So the pharmacy will not do that. Apparently, they might if I call back and ask them to, because that frankly that's something that they should do, not me. But yeah, in their eyes, it is my job to work to find out what all pharmacies exist in my city and elsewhere and to call all of them. And I don't have medication. I don't have the energy to do that. Like, it's just super fucked up. Yeah, what the fuck, indeed. That ain't right. All right, we're counting. We need to have 21 stitches here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It sucks when they start going inside, like they start turning in and I can't see what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to put a stitch marker at 7 because we need 21, so that is a good number. So then we have 1, 2, or we'll say 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is there. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This will be 21. Wait. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 21. This is the first of the next round. Okay. I did it right again. I'm on a roll. Get another stitch marker for the start of the round. Alternatively, I could just steal the stitch marker from the lower and move it to the upper, because if all of these are right, I don't need to go all the way back. Yes, you are tied. And if you know anything about this channel, it's that I hate a tied contest. Then that's more work for me. Moving things around because it was really cold. Like, it was cold in here, and then I don't know, it got warm in here, so I'm good without my sweater, but I have a feeling I'm gonna want it again in like 10 minutes. When I was on antidepressants, I used to buy mine from a non-profit pharmacy. What an amazing concept. They even sold individual pills if that was all you could afford, so there was less a chance of going without your meds. Oh, I love that. That's like such an ideal, like, dream scenario. I don't know. I wonder, like, are nonprofit pharmacies even allowed to exist in this country? I feel like the rules of capitalism make it so that's not possible. Nonprofit pharmacy, Illinois. Is that even possible? The Illinois Pharmacist Association is a nonprofit. That doesn't help me. There's a website called rxoutreach.org, and the blurb on Google says RX Outreach is a nonprofit online pharmacy that fills a wide variety of prescriptions at low prices. For affordable medications by mail, visit our site. Find your medication. They might not have mine because, well, it's not as common because it is for a rare disease. And they might only have generics, and I cannot take the generic Nuvigil because it gives me a rash and a fever. Can't do that one. It says the generic, and I take, oh fuck, what dose do I take? I don't know. I'm just gonna go look at the bottle. One sec. Hi, Basil. Sitting on the floor. Oh wait, I don't have the bottle because I ran out of it. So that is not an option to look at. Damn it. it'll be in the pharmacy app. I doubt it. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Let me move this again. Prescriptions. Oh, 250. Okay. I take the 250 milligram tablet. Oh, this is just the safety sheet. Check eligibility. Membership is traditionally reserved for those earning less than 400% of the federal poverty level, but we are temporarily expanding guidelines to assist families affected by COVID. This pharmacy was for epilepsy and mental health meds only, but there's also one for diabetes. That's really cool though still. They have a mixed system. Interesting. Universal healthcare and private. So how do you determine who is on which one? Who gets universal healthcare and who has private healthcare? Is it just like if you have an employer that offers it, you can choose to take their insurance, or you have to take their insurance, or I don't know. I don't want to just sign up for this thing, because if I cannot get the brand name of it, there's no point. The pharmacist or pharmatech, I don't think I talked to the pharmacist. I think I talked to a tech on the phone. But they were like, one alternative is you could just take the generic, and I was like, you idiot, no I can't. There are like red notes in your system that say I'm allergic to the generic, and you literally just offered it to me. What is wrong with you? Oh, to opt into private insurance for better options. Could be. Find your medication. You may search or sort. How do you ship my medication? That's a good question. USPS with delivery confirmation. Controlled substances shipped through first class with signature confirmation. Okay. I'm looking at their FAQs. Oh, do you offer brand name? They primarily offer generic drugs. Brand name are required with same active ingredient. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. They have a list of free medications. That's good. I want to contact them and ask if they can get the brand name thing. Wait. The universal healthcare has tiers of insurance that you have to pay based on your income. Oh, okay. From 0 to a bit, and then you can pay for private insurance. Oh, okay. So if your income is above a certain level, then you have to have the private one. The universal healthcare sucks for things like mental health or dental. That's unfortunate. The Medicaid system, which is like it's through the state for people below a certain income level. Yeah, the dental options for that are a joke. It will constantly refer me to like chain retail dentistry places that prey on low income families. Like Amelia Dental, no one should go there. And like Aspen Dental, all of those, they're all just cesspools. And they routinely try to sell people things they don't need, like crowns and shit. When there's good techs and bad turnover pharmacy techs, yes, who don't know anything and quit when they realize they can't handle sorting pills or restocking, but are stuck at a register. Yep. Urgent care is always free. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, this thing is cool, but I feel like it says they primarily do generic drugs, and I can't take the generic of it. Yeah, free urgent care is cool. We have 3 minutes left on our timer. I'm gonna stop fucking around with that, and I'm gonna see if I can finish another round. Progress, progress. I guess this is a way to make progress on multiple projects or things I'm trying to do. I don't know. I've never heard of a nonprofit pharmacy here, but apparently there's one. There might be others. Belleville. What's that? Huh. Dedicated to serving needs. Oh, this is behavioral health and addiction treatment communities. We have complex chronic health problems. They're the largest. Genoa Healthcare is the largest provider of behavioral health pharmacy and medication management services for individuals with behavioral health, and other complex chronic conditions in the U.S. That's kind of neat. It's in the middle of nowhere, though. Belleville is like a tiny, podunk, like blink and you miss it place. Weird. I'm not in assisted living and I don't have behavioral health medications, so I don't think this place is for me. I used to get my medications through PillPack before Amazon bought them, because PillPack as a concept is amazing, and I'm really pissed that Amazon is who bought them. Illinois Council of Health System Pharmacists. No, that's not it. Should take a trip to Canada and get a case of meds. I know, right? That'd be nice. The thing is, I would probably not be able to afford it because I pay nothing for my medications because I am on the state's Medicaid program. And I haven't been working, so I have no income officially, so I don't pay anything, and I'd like to keep it that way. The cash price for my new vigil is $1,000 a month. Sometimes it's more than that, but it is very not cheap, and it's a controlled substance, so that makes it more complicated. Oh, I can take this out. Okay, so we need this marker. I wish I could go to Canada. I've never been to Canada or Mexico. I would like to do that sometime. I always wanted to go to Thunder Bay, Ontario because it just sounds really pretty. Storm me. I just ate about half a dozen 12-year-old cherries preserved in alcohol. Now you drunk. That's one option for lunch, I guess. Oh my gosh. Wow. Were they good though? What kind of alcohol were they preserved in? I checked for your meds here and the price is bonkers. Ooh, how much is it there? We're gonna do a round and then we'll go back to maps. So this is a decrease. One, and then single, and then decrease again. Yeah, we're just doing this round and then we're going back to arc map. That's 2. 2, and then we do this for a third time. So that's the wait, shit. I was only supposed to do it 2 times. I gotta take these out. Thunder Bay is not that nice. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Bao? Boo? I don't know. It's not that nice. Why do you say that? I just think the name sounds nice, that's all. I had scrambled eggs for lunch. Good question. Ooh, brandy soaked cherries. That is, I guess that is like the traditional way to do that. Knowing my father, who got it from, not good brandy. Ugh, yuck. Yuck, yuck. But I'm sure after the first few cherries, it probably doesn't matter, right? 1 and then the decrease. 1 and then the decrease. Take that out. So we did it 2 times, and now we need to do 15 single crochets. The one you take in the bottles with water, oh, Xyrem, 1500 US, and had to be imported on a case-by-case basis. Yeah, that's something I was gonna mention. Like the other medication I take for sleeping, that one, like if I was gonna move to a different country, I would have to be very careful where I move to because it's not available everywhere. The US is the easiest country to get Xyrem in. I know in Australia it either doesn't exist or it's incredibly difficult, and like Europe isn't much better. And that's the one that like gave me a life. As long as I don't go blind. I mean, drunk blind is okay, but real blindness is a distinct dangerous possibility. How will it make you blind? Oh my gosh, it's a snail. It's gonna be this. Here, is that better? Is that better? I'll leave it on this image. I'll leave it on here. Less problematic. Oh my gosh. How is going blind a distinct possibility? You're very silly, but I'm enjoying this. I think the cash price here for Xyrem is way more. It's totally a snail. Oh, methanol poisoning, alcohol poisoning is possible. I've been wondering about that. What? About methanol poisoning or about the picture of the snail body? It literally says the body of the snail. Maybe I should just leave it on that. The body of the snail. Because it breaks it down and you make each piece separately and then you put them all together. The crochet penis. It's not though. It's not. It really isn't. Like in my mind, I was like, that looks nothing like a penis, but whatever. There was something the other day that I was like, whoa, and no one else caught it, so it's fine. Maybe it was a recycled pattern. Oh my god. We're not here to judge. Not here to judge is right, but I don't want to look at that. No, I don't. They're just not attractive to look at, let's be honest. I think we can all agree on that. Chimera, hi. I just look at the new cats. Got them both current. So nice. Wait, somebody posted their cats recently in Discord. Was that you or was that somebody else? How are you? How do we do a snail? Just slap some eyes and a shell. Oh my gosh, all of you are the worst, but it's cool. I love you all. I love you all just the way you are. This is why we're friends. because you're all completely ridiculous and I can't take you anywhere. All right, let's count. This is what we've made so far. So this is going to be that part. We are looking for 19 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Shh. Yes, I did it again. Okay, so this will be the start of the next round. And I will clip this off because we are going back to Arc Map. So Chimera, anyone else tuning in, doing a different thing tonight. Every hour I am alternating between projects. Trying to get some things done on multiple projects. Because I have a map assignment due Tuesday. And it's kind of long. Apparently everyone else thought it was super tedious. So we shall see. See, and then these are the eyes. You can see the little safety eyes and the body. It's not what it looks like. See, because then over here, they're like, here's how you make the eyes. Okay, so we have 19. We're going to start right about here. But we're going back to maps, so yeah. I think me of kittens, someone followed up with a pair of cats looking very suspicious at the fluffy meow beans. Fluffy meow beans. Sweet, precious, perfect angels, a lot of them. I'm gonna go back and look because I don't remember who posted what, because there's just a lot of cats to keep track of, and that's okay. Oh, it was Ash. Ash and Chain posted these very beautiful kitty cats. That one looks real floofy. Oh, here's the little babbies. Little meows. So cute. Do you have to wipe their butts with, like, massage their butts with a warm washcloth? Because that's what I had to do for Fiona. But when I found her, she was like 2 weeks old, if that, and I had to formula feed her too, so. Jomsy, hi! My hair's all blue. My hair is all blue. It's like a little bit darker up here, but it's planned this way so it will fade to be green, which I'm excited about. It's also really, like, I didn't part my hair correctly. How are you? I think it's been a second since I've seen you. There we go. Nailed it. Sometimes I want to be like, yeah, I part my hair on the side. I'm a proud millennial. And then I'm like, no, the millennial Gen Zoomers thing where they're like, oh, we part our hair in the middle. Not a thing. It's literally not a thing. It's some made up bullshit on the internet that isn't real. Anyway. All right, we're going back to Arc Maps. You've been working a lot. What kind of work do you do? If you want to share. You don't have to share if you don't want to, because asking people about their work is not fun. Okay, load please. Maybe I have to tell it which window. Yes. Oh my gosh. I pull up Arc Maps and it's like, no, everything is white. Morrissey parted his hair down the middle too, so what? Precisely. Precisely. Wear your hair however the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. A freelance filmmaker in the broadest terms. Everything from grips and gaff work to directing. Wow, that's really cool and interesting. Why is this being shitty? I have it here, and I say to capture this side, and it shows up okay on the preview, and then it doesn't. Why? I guess I have to delete it and re-add it each time. That's not convenient. The lower the budget, the higher I am on the call sheet. What? That should not be the way that it is. Whoa, that's not capturing the right thing, but that's okay. Here we go. That's fine. Okay, so wait, something else was like way down here. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. Up in Alberta, Canada. Oh, interesting. I don't know much of anything about Alberta. It is definitely one of the less famous provinces. I want to go to Canada. Me too. I've never been. I've been to 23 or so countries, but Canada and Mexico, never been. Which is a bit silly in my opinion. Okay, so we're doing this. Oh, Canada. Drop Bear's feeling real good right now. He ate a whole bunch of brandied cherries. 12-year brandied cherries. All right, so looking at the instructions. Do the same as above for the area. Area equals. What? I'm confused. Select by attributes. Okay, I need to go over here. Select by attributes. How can Giz be real if her eyes aren't real? Oh my gosh. But I don't know, my eyes are real. My eyes are very real. Texas hasn't done a massive campaign to eliminate rats though. What? Oh, Canada is to Alberta, as the US is to Texas. So Alberta, are you saying Alberta is like the Texas of Canada and they want to leave all the time? And are they on a separate power grid so that they can secede from the union at any time? Did Alberta do a massive campaign to eliminate rats? Because lack of rats is a big selling point, honestly. I want to go there more because I know there are no rats. Assuming that is true. Okay, do the same steps as above for the area equals. Oh, we gotta change these numbers. Yeah, does Alberta have dumbass abortion laws? Probably not. 1.2 is real. 69 is real. It is real nice. That's true. Eyes, clearly not real. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna agree to disagree about eyes. So the first number is 3001.8695. Look at me using my number pad. And area 9969, nice, 0.29615. It's the field calculator. use the field calculator to do what now? Assign a value of medium for the size field. Wait a second. Field calculator, small. Oh, so I need to make that say medium. I'm like doing the things, but I don't see actual, it's not returning like visible results. So it's hard for me to know like if I'm actually making anything happen. No ice, agreed. Like climate change is real, even if nothing else is. No ice though, no ice. Because it's not about climate change. Although climate change and environmental justice are heavily intertwined, so that corresponds there. We're not on a separate power grid, but down to the big prairies, oil, generalized, nutritional, and racist. You're very comfortable with Texas. Wow, okay, I had no idea. The abortion laws are such that it's legal at all stages of pregnancy, but clinics are very difficult to find. Okay. Quote mathematician Dr. Steiner, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for the realness of eyes. What? Are you overwriting the smalls to mediums? I guess I am. Drop air, I guess I am. I'm just following what the instructions say to do. It says do the same steps above for the area equals different number and area equals a different number. Then use the field calculator to assign a value of medium for the size field. It doesn't say anything about overwriting, but it doesn't say to do a different size field. Oh, I can turn the music down. I asked before, but no one told me if it was too loud. Is that better? I had asked about the volume because I thought they were a little loud. Oh, say it as one word and then it's nice. Nice. Gotcha. Any random Alberta questions? And yes, my province did stage a massive culling of rats many moons ago. That's so interesting and awesome. You don't hear any music. Well, that I can't help. If you don't hear any music, I can't help you with that. Because there is background music playing. I don't know. I assume that people want background music. I don't have earbuds in because I don't want to listen to music right now. So I do it for like the outward ambiance, but I like my room quiet and I like to hear the outside noises. Okay, so it says to assign on the next step, drop air, it says assign a value of large to the size field for the selected records. So I guess I just do it for the records that get selected for that step, because this time it only selected 259. So I guess it's basically making it so that I select fields that it's making it so that it selects different areas that meet the parameters that I'm specifying. And then I'm changing those to say small and medium. So yeah, because if you see up here, we have small, and then we have these that say medium. I didn't realize that the number of records had changed, so you're probably on the right track. Okay, good. Good to know. I'm glad we agree. Oh, it's subtle. My volume was turned way down. Oh, I see. No worries. Okay, repeat the process. I'm going to take a different pen and outline. Select by attributes. These are the steps. Making notes on the page for future me, because I'm not gonna know that's what I was doing. Okay, let me set the timer. I did not reset the timer. We have a timer going for an hour of our map. Also, for anyone who, Jomsy or anyone else, who has joined us more recently, Polynimity, also you. If you have not joined our, if you haven't joined the contest that I'm running, you're more than welcome to. There's a link at the bottom of that message that will take you to the entry form. It's part of the celebration for 1 year of to mark a year of streaming on Twitch, and you can enter if you want to. The prize for the contest is crocheted snails that look like my emotes, and there's 2 different winners. If I confuse anything, just tell me to shut up. I don't want to slow you down on your art fun. You're good. You're good. You're not slowing me down. Okay, so we're going to do another one of these. I'm glad it's making me repeat it a bunch of times because that actually is helpful, because then it like builds that memory. So I go in here. Oh wait, those are not the steps. They are up here. The select by attributes box. I don't want a curved line. Thank you. Just some nice brackets. Steps to follow. Okay, cool. And I'm going to bookmark this page. That is page 12. And I'll make a note over here instead that says that the notes are on page 12. Yeah, because I'm really big on like, I come back to these things and then like I don't remember what I was doing. I love SQL. I love it so much. I don't know what SQL is. Isn't it I thought it was a programming language. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. But yeah, like so far everything about ArcMap I really like, and I find it to be a lot of fun. Shit quality life. I mean, perhaps. I don't think that's what those letters mean, but maybe it depends on the context. Okay, so let me go to page 12. Oh, wait. I don't need to go to page 12. I just change out the numbers. So repeat this, change the numbers to 100761794 and 79121. Apply and close, and then use the field calculator to have that say large, I guess. Yeah, and then it changed to 125, which is yet a different number. So those are marked large. Okay. Color. Finally, with the data table still open, select options, select by attributes, select wet type equals U. Wet type equals U. To uplands. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I think I get rid of this, right? They don't tell me to leave that where it is, and they don't tell me to get rid of it, so I don't know. Structured query language. It's used to interrogate relational databases. It's also used to update, create, or delete data in a relational database. Oh, okay. I feel like this is one of those things that people were talking about the other night in chat, and I was like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Structure English query language, which is why it's sometimes called SQL. Oh, I've never heard it called that. The dialogue's too far over. Thank you. I'll bring it. I keep trying to remember to bring it down here. I don't know if I'm supposed to get rid of this highlighted part or not. What type equals U? I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Even though that column is literally right here. What's the criteria you need? I don't understand what you're asking. I don't speak programming language. Like, I just speak regular English, and I'm trying to follow the instructions. So after repeat the process and assign the value of large to the size field for those records, I did that. Now it says, with the data table still open, select the options and select by attributes, which is the window we have up. And it says select wet underscore type equals U, and use the field calculator to change that record's value in the size field to uplands. What kind of records do you need to show? I'm not sure. I guess we're going to show the uplands ones in the end, but that doesn't help me now. I'll just put that stuff back in. I'm going to put that stuff back in because I copied it, and we'll see if it... Nope, it doesn't like that either. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Once again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm literally following what it does. I open the attributes, select by attributes, select the wet underscore type equals U, which is right here, and then use the field calculator to change the record's value to uplands. Great, but not great when I can't make it work. You need an and at the end of the first line. It doesn't tell me that I need that. I will try it though. Nope, that's not gonna work. This is frustrating. Not really frustrating, it's just annoying because I repeatedly run into things and I can't do anything about them. Sorry, that bit from the top is doable. I mean, I guess so. I just would erase that. Or close it. I'll erase that and close. The part from the top is literally what I was just telling you. I don't know, but then again, I don't know what you mean by this bit. Which part is this bit? Because hold on. It literally says, this part up here is what I did because I checked it off. Finally, with the data table still open, select the options, select attributes, select wet underscore type equals U, and use the field calculator to change that record's value in the size field to uplands. Where you bring up the select by attributes bit. Okay. So, where did I do that at? Oh, right, it's up here. Select by attributes is right here. And I went to this. Oh, it retains what I already did is also part of this. So I don't know, I guess I get rid of that. But it was, the part with area and stuff was already there. And it said to select this. Like, this is what I already did. I don't see why it will be different. And then I do what? Push apply. And it doesn't work. So I have no idea. Those are in quotes. Oh, this time it had an and. What do you mean? Did you already have it selected? Yeah, because I already did it once, remember? And it didn't work. That's why you told me to do it from the top. Like, I did it. I pushed apply. It didn't work. So then I took it from the top, but it retains what I've already done. Popular cardigan is rating. Oh my gosh. Hi, friends. I need to move that over. Why is that in the wrong spot? Yeah. Moving things around, trying to select this. Okay, alerts. Now those are locked. Maddie, hi. Hi, welcome. Hello, friend. Oh, geez, I just kicked. Oh no, I just kicked the cat. She was under the desk and I didn't know she was there. She was just sitting there and I just kicked her. Maddie, hi, welcome, friends. Hello, hello. Whoa, Stingray Shuffle. Good to have you. What were you working on? Thank you, Maddie. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's slowly becoming more green, which is what I want. Basil has left the room because I just kicked her accidentally. Do you know if there are any wet types with a value of U? I don't know. I don't know. I am good. I'm doing something tonight where I do an hour of one activity and then we switch and we do another hour of a different activity. So we did an hour of ARC maps. This is schoolwork, but it is fun. I get to make maps. And then we did an hour of crochet, and now we're doing back to an hour of maps. By the way, Maddie and Stingray Shuffle, you should enter the contest that I'm running. I'm running a contest to celebrate 1 year of streaming on Twitch, and the contest is for crocheted amigurumi snails that look like my emotes, which is going to be a lot of fun. So if that's something that interests you, please click on that link and go enter. Just make sure to enter with your Twitch name so I know who you are, and be sure to click on the Twitch prompt below the enter giveaway button. Please and thank you. But I encourage you to enter because everyone is welcome to. And there's 2 winners. Wait a minute, why are area and wet type inside quotes? Because that's what it told me to do. I don't think those quotes should be there. Drop air, I'm following the instructions. Wait, that's not the box I want to move. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know what box that is. Here's the display capture. I am following the instructions where it says area is in quotes. Area is in quotes. I am doing what they tell me to do. Thank you. That's nice of you to have the congrats. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to enter. Everyone is welcome. Torp. Torp. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. For fun and games, remove the quotes. You can always put them back in. Okay. Remove the quotes around everything or just the quotes around area? By the way, I wanted to say, Maddie, first of all, thank you for rating. It's so great. I love when I get to see you. I do pop into your stream sometimes and I lurk, but I don't say anything because then I get sucked in and I have to do schoolwork and stuff. But I was gonna say, everyone else, if you like my stream and you like how my stream is zen and chill and whatever, you should go give Maddie a follow because I love him dearly, and his stream is also as chill. It's like ultra chill vibes and good music, and it's good chat, and just it's similar to mine. So if you like the vibe of this stream, please go check him out, and I will give him a shout out again just for that. Keep the quotes around you. Okay. Let's try it. Nope. Not gonna let it happen. Maybe because there was a space there? I don't know. Nope. Nothing is possible. It's never gonna work. Ever. Geez, what a cute snail. What's the error message, please? There was a problem selecting. A column was specified that does not exist. That's the error. Maddie, you never told me what you were doing in your stream tonight. I ask because I care. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Is that when like Kirby, like the little Kirby's are giving this snail a hug? So cute. I love when people get creative with emotes. So that's the error message. I assume that he's gonna chew on that for a couple minutes and then come back and tell me something helpful. I hope. Thinking. It looks like it should work. Yeah, it does look that way. I guess looks are deceiving in this case. But I'm impressed that you can do this while you're 12 cherries deep. Select Natalo. Or is it Natalo like Natalie or Nat Aloe? Either way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Such frog. Wow. What are you up to tonight? How's it going? I'm doing some schoolwork at the moment, but we are also crocheting. We're alternating between two activities tonight because it's one way to make some progress on multiple things. And I wanted to try it out. There was something about get unique values, but I don't know if that's something I need to do here. Table options. Select by attributes. We select a method, but I didn't change that. The item list in the second pane, the operation buttons. Yep, double click on that, do that. Oh, wait a second. At least I did that, and then I did this the first time. Is there an option that just says you? Aha. I mean, it makes it the right thing, but that doesn't mean that it's going to work. Okay, let's come back to where I was and give it a try. You're also learning GIS. Very nice, very nice. Are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it a lot. I just enjoy it less when I'm not in lab and I can't ask questions to my instructor. He's like having a wedding reception this weekend because I guess he said he and his wife got married last year, like when COVID was all happening. So this year they're having like a reception finally, and they're doing it this weekend, so he's not as available as he usually is for questions. Brad, hi. It is fun. It is fun when it works, but when it has questions that I can't figure out, then it is very not fun. You're making a cardigan for a UFC fighter. I think you told me something about that. You sewed 21 patches on it, 6 dope buttons, and now you're looking at your contest entry form and also decompressing from a 6-hour stream. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, just remember to use your Twitch name where it says full name, put in an email address, whatever, click enter giveaway, and then click on the Twitch prompt that says to follow me with a +1 next to it. Click on that one, even though you already follow. Click on that because it's just going to verify that you are following. That's all. GIS is fun. Arcus, however, is not. Ooh, why is that? Why is that? I already said your hair is so rad. Thank you. I really like it, except for the fact that whenever I wash it, as soon as I put shampoo in my hair, it looks like a Smurf died in the shower, which is not good. I don't enjoy it very much, to be honest, but it's a great tool. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. Tangles. That's the thing too, is like, I haven't cracked the textbook. I haven't even bought that book or rented that book because all the reviews for it said that it sucked. Even though the instructor's like, yes, it's a great resource. Like, maybe if you speak like engineer and like that lingo and the way that those people explain things, my brain, that stuff, the way that gets explained doesn't compute in my brain. So I'm just going with what he tells us and I'm learning it that way, and that way is enjoyable. But a lot of the like theory and stuff behind it is not my jam at all. But I really like the program, and like, not the program, I really like the process of making the maps and digitizing and all that stuff. I really enjoy. You're off to bed. Your stream is buffering a lot and you're sleepy. Christian, no worries. Get some rest. I'm sorry it's buffering for you. You know where to find me. I will chat with you soon enough. Sweet dreams. Have a heart. Oh my gosh, you have snail emotes. Cute. Thank you. I'm a big fan. I like them. I picked them because they're cute, but then it turns out that they're a very good fit because I'm really slow at everything I do. You should look into that book I suggested on your Discord. You suggested a book. See you around. Bye. Bye. By the way, people, please, if you haven't, that doesn't work. We don't have a Christian command. We have a Christian shout out though. Christian is my OG mod and he is amazing. He's a super excellent, awesome mod. So feel free to click on him and go give him a follow if you don't mind. I would really like it if you did, and he would really like it because he is like the most talented portrait artist I have ever met in my whole life. And he streams that shit and it's hella impressive. Please go check him out. Everyone insists on using ArcMap, driving me crazy. Crawlmageddon. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hello. I mean, having only used ArcMap, I can also understand why it would drive people nuts, and it does drive me nuts because it's really not intuitive to use in a lot of ways, and like there's a lot of things that you should be able to do easily that you can't, and like I really don't think there's any excuse for it. Slow peep. Just for you aware. He is an awesome mod. Yeah, he's like the like gunslinger double holster mod. It's awesome. The bad news is the best software out there. Is it? That is sad. That is hella sad. Wait, what? No, channel. That's like That's like that level sad. Carmageddon, how is your night going? Can you figure out why this doesn't work? Because Drop Air is stumped and I can't figure it out. Wait, did it work? I applied and it did it. What the fuck? If you click verify, it's no more helpful. I don't know. I didn't click verify. I just clicked apply and I didn't get an error. Because I used the buttons and I selected the thing down here instead of typing it in like I did the first time when it didn't fucking work. Fucking Arcus. I know. Exactly. I am, yes, that face. That face. Okay, so now where was I? On these instructions. Let me read and see. So we did that and we did that to wet type U. And you have to select it, not type it. Next, clear, okay, what in the ArcMap menu under selection? Clear selected features, okay. Close the table. Okay. This layer, properties. Categories. Wait, what? Oh, symbology. Categories, unique values. See, when it works great. And when it doesn't work, it is zero help. Exactly, it's infuriating. Need to go, but look forward to pop here again. It's super chill. Nat, thank you so much for popping in. It was lovely to meet you. I hope we'll see you again soon. Today is Friday, so I will be streaming again on Sunday. I usually stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Did you update something after you selected all the shit? No. Nope, I changed nothing except that I went back in and I did it by clicking the buttons instead of typing them in. I gotta close this window, it's raining. Changed nothing. Okay, so we go here and oh, category unique values. Yep. The value field to size and then add all values. Because you selected a bunch record of what type you, right? How come? I don't know. I did select by attributes. The reason I did it was because the instructions told me to. That's the reason why. I don't know all the reasons for the things yet. Maybe my cardigan is too thick because I keep going back and forth. Put it on for like 10 minutes and then it's too much. And then it has to go away and then it's not enough. All right. That's not covered up. All right, good. Where, by the way, I didn't mean it when I gave you the finger. It was meant like a playful version. Just in case you didn't grasp that for some reason. Because you got quiet after that, so now I got worried. That's right. There must have been. I didn't even see it. Well, then never mind. There must have been a reason for selecting all of those wet type equals U. Was there more to the instructions then? I don't know. The reason I did it is because the instructions told me to, because they wanted me to mark these areas and these areas as large. And then they were marked as large, but they're also marked as wet type. Dude, I don't have the answer. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know enough to be able to give you an answer. Yeah, you missed it. Exactly, so don't worry about it. Unique values, change the size to, change the field to size. Click on add all values. Uncheck All other values? Oh. All other values. Choose a color ramp. Choose a color ramp. Oh, right here. I'm just trying to make sure you're not missing a step, that's all. I am not. I'm checking off each step as I go in the instructions, so I shouldn't be missing anything. Which color ramp do we want? I think I was picking this one before. Yeah, I like that. We set a timer, right? Yes, we have 28 minutes. Okay, push apply. Whoa, I might not want that one. Yuck. I'm gonna switch some of these around. Okay, I want this to be... Fill color is what? And how am I supposed to find that color? This? Sage dust? No. It's not that either. Fuck. Oh, it's that one. Okay, so this is gonna be that color. And then this is going to be the red color. And then I'm just trying to make it less of an eyesore. God, that red is a lot. Maybe not that red. Maybe we'll do something different. I'm trying to enter the contest. It's not loading, maybe because of my phone. It should work on mobile. I've tested it on my phone and it was worked. Yeah, but it is much easier to just do it on the computer. Plus, watching a stream on computer is 10 times better than doing it on mobile with all the lag. Maybe the darker red. Okay. Actually, we'll make this one darker red. The red is just like, it hurts my eyes. This one can be yellow. Okay, this blue we've got to change to something else. Ouch. That's not the right orange. This can go back to blue. That's also not the right blue. I wish there was a better way to select the colors. That's a little bit better, but I don't like it that much. We're gonna just pick a different one because I don't like it. You could try one of the other default color schemes. I know. I like to pick my own though. What? If I pick my own, it doesn't override it? What? What? Properties. Yeah, I was trying to pick this one. There we go. That looks better, I think. Yeah, that's probably good. Ooh, I like that one. There, done. There is better ways in QGIS. I haven't heard of that one. Using another program would not benefit me though, because the class that I'm taking is for ArcMap. So, unfortunately, that would not help. Why am I moving this? No, that's why. Let's see. Okay, so we did that part. That's good. Moving on, page 16. We're on page 17 of 23. We can do it. We can do it. One day it'll get there. Oh dear. You did say, unfortunately, ArcMap is the best program. ArcMap is a love-hate relationship. I get it. I fully get it. I'm still new, but I get it because, like, there's things that should be so much easier to do, and yet they just aren't, and it sucks. Yep. Absolutely. They could so benefit from rewriting some things in the program to be more user-friendly. Like, you should be able to do a lot more with, like, right-clicking or customizing commands for things. I don't know. What? Create a map to display the modified wetlands data layer. Oh, I get it. Similar to that found below, add the appropriate things. Gotcha. List the steps you took to select and assign values to the size field in the wetlands table. Oh, I see. I will fill in the worksheet later. I should fill in the worksheet now. I think they're trying to kill ArcMap and go for ArcGIS Pro. Huh. Is ArcGIS the same kind of program? Like, I really know nothing. I don't even know names of other programs because I am brand new at all of this. BRB, all right, cool. I gotta open my worksheet for this lab. All right, the steps I took to select and assign values to the size field in the wetlands table. This is ridiculous, but okay. Okay, so to the size field. Okay, so we did right click on the size. The size field. Select. Select. Oh, wait. No, we need to do the options. First? Not first. Nope, first. Okay, so click on the table options. I have to fill out a worksheet for this too, so I'm doing it in a different window that you can't see. Table options. And select by attributes. Both are Esri software. Okay, I kind of thought they were from the names. Pro is prettier for what I've seen. You've never used it. So is it, I don't know, I would hope that ArcGIS Pro would be like this, but more user-friendly. And by user-friendly, I don't even mean dumbed down. Like, that's not what I mean. I just mean, like, doing certain things should be much easier. When I'm working on it in lab, I can come up with examples, but right now I can't. Pro looks like Word or another Office program. Oh, okay. Their idea is to turn it into a Microsoft-looking thing? Why? They need to look towards, like, Adobe programs. Honestly, that's who they should emulate. And oh, like more user-friendly. Oh, okay. I mean, there's a more user-friendly isn't bad as long as they don't, like, do it wrong. And the select by attributes window. Select the to the size field. Okay. Option, double clicking, then click on the equal button and then click on get unique value. I'm doing this now because otherwise I'm gonna forget how to do it. It's true. I'm also thinking of like programs like the program for my Cameo cutting machine. Their program is leaps and bounds ahead of, say, like the really shitty program that the Cricut people use. But that one is also made for like new users who don't know their way around design programs. So the Cameo program is way ahead of that, but I come from an Adobe background and it's infuriating to use still. I also just need to spend a lot more time with it. Because also the other problem with that one is that it's the machine is the Cameo 4, so there have been 4 iterations before it. And when I Google search for answers to questions I have, most of the time the results are for older machines, which makes them not helpful. And people have not rewritten their guides because they just, I guess, are comfortable enough that they can figure it out. But then people who are new users are stuck in the mud. Get unique values. Then in the list, scroll down to, oh, I don't need to scroll down to that. That is out. Fuck. Table options, select by attributes. Then, we then select the size option by double clicking on it in the list. Okay, so then you don't need to do that. So then you enter, this is still hard to write out. Area as specified. Now typing out the query exactly as listed on the instructions. I'll just say if you push apply and don't get if you get an error, go back and you do it by selecting each button. Scroll down menus and use the button for the equal symbol. Okay. No, go over here. Then click apply and close. Right click on the size field and then select field calculator. Then, wait, I thought I did all that in here. Oh, I'm so confused. That's select by attributes. So then, oh, they don't even show you what that looks like. Okay. I'm gonna have to open this all up again to remember what the hell that even looks like. So annoying. Go here, go to the field calculator. Okay. Select size from the fields list. Or you don't even have to do that. It's already there. The big empty box should show size equals above it. Enter the query to select the areas as specified in the instructions. Symbols, not symbols, clicking through it using buttons. If needed to minimize errors. Okay, so I did this part. Let me do that. And change of that, and then close the table. If you do that stuff, does it? I don't think it brings up a what am I trying to say? I don't think it brings up an apply button. So then this one, let me revise what I wrote. Select by attributes under okay. In the scroll down list, select the size option, double clicking on it. Okay, so then, yes, then enter the query using that. If you push apply, do that. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh, right. In that box, enter the size in quotations. So we did that, and we came over here, and we went this way, and then we did, okay, all right. Then click OK. No, I'm just gonna do it that way. Okay, I'm gonna call that an acceptable answer. Now, we're back to this because I just had to fill in the worksheet that goes with it. So Okay. Where was I? Oh, right, we gotta turn this into a map. Yep, like an actual map with the labels and everything. That part can be fun. So this is, wait, no, let's get rid of the frame. I lost points on that once. Never again. There's the page. I was like, where did the whole page go? It's here. Title, neat line, legend, scale, north. What is a neat line? I don't know what a neat line is. That's something new. Just a colored line. It looks cool. What would I put a colored line for? Like, I'm open to this, but what, where would that go? What do I do with that? Like a border around the image. Oh, that could be an option. I have this done up very large. I feel really, oh, I always forget how to do this. So you gotta go here and make it large and then come back over here. Like, there should be a better way of doing that, you know? Like, maybe if they made it so you had commands like Control T, which is kind of a universal, like, transition button, so you can transition that item, like rotate it or enlarge it all in that screen. What a crazy concept. Make the frac me? What is the frac me? As big as the paper. There should be a better way to do just about everything. Yes, yes, I wholly agree. Oh, make the frame as big as the paper. Oh. Why would I do that though? Then it wouldn't be visible. Mark, hello. We are making a map for my class. I'm not gonna make it as big as the whole paper because, I don't know. It should be similar to the example image. Yes, I do know how to change the scale. I'm aware of that one. So I need my final one to look something similar to this one, but it doesn't need to look exact. I got stain from woodworking on the thing here. We're watching wrestle it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's a good sport. Mark, how are you doing? I saw pictures from your run on your Instagram. That looks so picturesque and just, I said before, like, I imagine it's a very lovely place to go for a run at the vineyards, and it truly, like, that was just, it looks like a really great place, and I wish I could go there. You don't want it bigger than you need. Yes. Right. Why would I would not make it bigger than I need. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm new to learning the program, but it's not my first time using it. Just, yeah. The frame cuts the map. Yes, I have learned that as well. I wish there was a better way to resize this over here. Basically, okay, I don't know. I was just gonna say this only because there are some people here who haven't been here before. The only guideline I have for offering advice or help is if I look like I'm clearly struggling with something and I say like, I don't understand this or I don't know how to do this, then you're absolutely welcome to offer advice. If I'm working away on it, I don't need unsolicited advice. And that's just a blanket thing I say because as a non-male person, a lot of dudes come into my stream and love to give unsolicited advice. And I kind of wish they wouldn't. So that's just the only guideline I have that I will put out there. Everyone's doing fine. I'm just putting it out there. You're all good. Oh, you're taking it from a video, huh? Oh, cool. You record the runs with a GoPro and then you take stills from them to post to Instagram. That's a good idea. What's your reasoning for videoing your runs with a GoPro? That's really neat to do that. Then it makes it too big, too small, and then it's too big. I don't like it when it does that. That's 80. So what if we do like, I don't know. That's too, wait a second, that's too small. That should work better. I just need to be told plainly. No, Drop Bear, I was not talking about you. I wasn't talking about anyone specifically, but no, Drop Bear, you have done nothing wrong. I appreciate your help and your advice. And plus, yours was solicited, so again, it doesn't apply. Solicited and unsolicited are different things. I guess that's centered. Oh my gosh, also the fact that this, okay, the program has snapping, but it also doesn't have snapping. Like, something should come up to tell me when this is lined up in the center. Like, a little magic line could pop up and hover. But it doesn't. It doesn't. Like, sure, you got this alignment thing, but that's still not what I'm looking for. No, and then it's off center. Like, so much of this is just ass backwards. The graphical features are much, yes, huge understatement. Huge understatement. That's what I was saying. Like, they need to take inspiration from Adobe and just make it work. It's more for your family. It's sort of like taking them with me along the runs. That's so nice. They get to see while I'm running. So they get to see what I see while running. That's really cool. Is that like your family that's back home in your house when you leave your house to go for a run, or family that lives farther away, or do you send them the video? Do you put them on YouTube, or how do you share the videos? I'm just curious because, like, I know video files are huge and that can't be easy to do. Okay, Drop Bear, do you know, is there really a difference between using the title button or the text button? Because I've kind of gotten in the habit of just doing a text box for the title, because when I do the title thing, it is bullshit. Bullshit because it doesn't, like, I can't adjust anything on it and it's pointless. So I just have started doing it as a text. Yeah, I usually just text box it. Okay, just checking. That's what I thought. National Wetlands Inventory. And the fact that you cannot change this font here. You cannot do it. It's so stupid. So stupid. Sometimes I get inspired and I like want to make it fancy, but I've also kind of given up on that. And there's no way to make that really centered. Or you can align it centered, but it's still not the same. All these menus, I know, they're horrible. You're hitting the bed. Have a good night, Bigby. Thank you for hanging out and everything. Have a good sleep, friend. You need it. And we'll see you in Discord, I hope, and on Sunday. I'm gonna work hard while you shower and shopping, etc. No worries, Brad. Thank you for the support through the lurk. It's just for your family at home. I just dump it on my PC so they can watch it whenever they have time. Cool. It's nice that they are interested in your running. Maybe you can, I don't know, do you have children? Maybe you can encourage them to take up running. My brother has, I think he has 3 kids now. We're not close, so I don't keep track because his kids are also like little shitheads. But they, like, he and his wife are both really, really into running, and they encourage their children to take that up as well, which is good to encourage the exercise. But I used to have hair before I used Arcus. Now, Chrome Dome due to pulling it all out with frustration. I fully believe it. Fully believe it. So I guess I'm gonna go bald. Yep. I do like the way that they did this. No, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. And when you use the up and down, left, right arrows on your keyboard to move things, they don't jump like 1 point. They jump by like a whole damn inch. Can't trust anything here. Okay, we got a tile. Let's do up a legend. It looks like this was not meant for fine-tuning. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. It's just so not user-friendly. It's terrible. It's maddening is what it is. It's maddening. I think there is no other way to describe it. Here we are. We're inserting a legend. Where my stuff at? Why is it not giving me all the other things that should be here? What the fuck? I don't understand why it's doing that. That's not how it's supposed to be. You still want the data frame as big as you want the map to be, and after you change the scale and move the map inside the data frame, it's only showing you the layer. I don't follow what you're trying to explain. The way that the like GIS people explain things doesn't compute with my brain because I don't come from that background. The data frame is like the layer thing over here. Your brain is in that mode. I mean, that's fine. I am new at this. I am learning. If I have made a terrible mistake, you can tell me. But if I have not made a terrible mistake or asked for advice, I would prefer to just keep following the instructions by my professor because I just want to get the grade on the assignment. Okay, so if it's not broken, I'm not going to fix it. Because again, it's for an assignment. I'm not doing this as a job or for any other reason. So I don't want to try doing other things right now. I just want to get this done because I have a whole other homework assignment for this class that's due like in a week. Not a week. It's due sometime soon. It is due October 9th. So we also have like 5 more pages of this lab. So yeah, trying to do the legend, trying to figure out why the hell it's not letting me. Because when I go to the legend, this is what it gives me, and it should have all of the sizes and everything. Those things should be listed, and I don't know why they are not listed. Yeah, that's just gonna add it twice. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So if you know why it's not showing me all of these, let me know how to fix that, because it only shows the layer. But that doesn't make any sense because it's a legend. It should show all of the features. Label features? No. Nope. That's not it. What happens when you click the preview button? Let me see. I did think about doing that, but I didn't want to. Nothing? Oh, there it is. Weird. I've never had it do that before. Let me see. This is like half. Why is it like changing colors? Do you see that? How it's like green, but then it's blue? I don't know why it's doing that either. If you have a lot of layers, you'd be drowning in names. Right, but I don't have a lot. I have 5. And I was saying it has never done it that way before. So, yeah. I feel like it is, what am I trying to say? That's all fine. I feel like it's like transparent or something. Feels like it's sitting at like a lower transparency, but I don't know for sure if it is. Like, it's just weird. It's weird that it's doing it that way. Oh, I guess that just says size and it stays that way. It's weird that that's its own little thing. Okay, so the colors are not showing up correctly. They are, but they aren't. Like, I can't see them. So how do I go about that? Small is gray. What color is this? Okay, so it's that color. Yeah, we're gonna change some colors to make them make sense. From memory, you can grab a corner of the legend and change its shape. The legend's items will all auto-arrange themselves. Huh. That's fine. I'm fine with the layout of the legend. I'm fine with the layout. I just wanted to know why the colors were not showing up right. And also why I cannot exclude this, just the top blue one. See, this is frustrating because I want to edit something and I can't. No, that didn't bring it back. Fuck. I need to get rid of this blue box and I can't because it's only showing me everything. This is really annoying. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what this label even is. It's like for nothing. And I can't get rid of it? What the hell is this? I got nothing. That's okay, Where. I'm just glad that you're here and you're hanging out. Truly. Your presence is presence enough. I always got annoyed when people would say that. But it is true. I just want to get rid of this blue box, and I fucking can't. It's a cool breakfast dream. Oh dear, Coral, where are you located? I think it could be all other values. Where do I find that? Oh, you're in Sweden. Wow, that's fun. I don't know if we've had someone from Sweden before. Maybe. Hard to say. Try having a look at the properties where you defined the colors. Like here? What do you mean? Now it doesn't even have the symbology. What the fuck? Okay, here. That's not all other values. It's who knows what that is. Oh, you went to the US once. It was the best travel you've made. Wow. Where at in the US did you go? Oh, maybe, is that the uplands? That's the uplands. I need to rename that. Let me rename you. Oh my gosh, I can't. Let me rename this thing. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, you went on a road trip from Denver to San Francisco. All right. What was your reason for going to Denver? That's a great choice of US place to travel to. I enjoy Colorado quite a lot. It's not gonna let me type in this field. I just want to rename it. It's so infuriating. I don't give a fuck what color it is. What the hell? Maybe I need to change the value to uplands. I mean, I thought I did that. Let me go back to these other steps. There's the Wisconsin one. This is the out. Select by attributes. Okay, option. Select by attributes. And we have the wet type equals U. This thing that we already did. Hold on. Oh, you went for an excursion with your school. Very nice. Where? No. I found a getting started PDF for Arcus if that helps. It's only 260 pages only. Is it something you can link to? If you can link to it, you're welcome to throw the link in the live stream channel on Discord, and I will totally take a look at it. So we did that part, but then okay, so we did this part. Actually, I'm going to close that because then field calculator, and then that should be change the record's value in the size field to uplands. No, I don't know if that's what they mean. Change the value in the size field to uplands. Okay, so that is the size field. And then like that, is that what they mean? I have no idea. There was a failure. Oh, great. Even better. Even better. Love that so much. I don't know. Post it in Discord. Thank you so much, Mark. I don't understand. Hold on. Let me try it from this way. Items. No. No. How did I get to that thing with all values? It could be the value in the size attribute that is empty. It is that, and I'm trying to find out how to fix that without redoing the thing I've already done. That's exactly how it is. Yeah. It didn't work because 0 records were selected, probably. So I have to figure out which ones to select, but I don't know which ones to select. Or I will try again. I'll try again. This is so confusing. Select by attributes. So this is that. Apply and close, and then it's only selecting 17 things. I don't know if that's the right number. I don't think size is null, but no, it's not properties. Fuck, hold on. We do that, and we type in, change that record's value to uplands. Oh my god, I can't spell. What's wrong with me? Jesus. Okay, so now there's a different color happening. What is all this white? I hate this so much. It shouldn't be this difficult. It shouldn't take 3 people pulling out their hair to figure it out. Was it supposed to select that many? Fuck if I know. Because I still don't have a label up here. Selected, highlighted. Maybe that's why it's white. Nope. Nope, that's not the reason. It just did it on its own. I'm so annoyed. This is why it's good to only do this for an hour. Nope. No, I want to type in there. Why can't I type? Add a value. Oh, look. Okay. Uplands. But it has this. What the fuck? Nothing makes sense. Ooh, you're rushed to watch South Africa versus New Zealand rugby. That sounds really good. Are you watching that online somewhere? Or are you watching it in real life? No, you can't watch that in real life unless they're playing in South Africa, which is where you are. That sounds like a really good rugby match. I understand rugby far more than I understand American football. I also think rugby is far more interesting to watch because that's what I grew up watching. Mark the blue and then remove. And then remove what? Mark the blue. What do you mean mark it? With what? How? That says green. Are you just saying change the color? That's great and all, but that still doesn't help me. Oh wait, it did label it. And then it's there. Okay, so now I can move this. I still feel like I did something wrong somehow. Medium, small, uplands, Wisconsin. Oh, it's on TV. They're playing in New Zealand. Fingers crossed it's a good game. I hope so. Is that World Cup or... Either way, you are off. I'll stop keeping you and I'll stop keeping you and asking you rugby questions. Mark, please go enjoy. We'll see you around Discord or Sunday or whichever. Thanks for hanging out. But now I want to get rid of that weird blue outline. Okay, so what? It's not the outline color though. I think it's still highlighted. What do you mean? What is highlighted? I don't know how to find out if something is highlighted. I don't have it selected. I have nothing selected. The arrow to the left in the toolbar. That didn't change anything. Can't explain. Need to get coffee. Okay, you do that. How did to the left of the black arrow? This? Oh, okay. So yes, I suppose it was on the toolbar. Okay, thank you. That seems to have worked. What a mess. Okay, uplands, I need to bring that outline back. What color is the rest of the outlines? I think it's 60%. Either way, no one's gonna notice. But it might be 50%. No, it's 60%. Okay, we have a legend. I will leave it the way it is because it looks nice. Although on the small, maybe I should take off the outline. Or I'll just outline it in a dusty pink color. Because I'd like it to at least be visible. And when it has the outline, oh, I can just make the outline really small. Oh my gosh, I did this backwards. Jesus Christ. We're gonna go even thinner. I guess. Like any outline just makes it disappear, and I don't like that. I don't know. It doesn't know what to do with it at that point, I think. Okay, anyway. We have that. Really, I'd love for the small pieces within the map to not have an outline, but I would still like the legend and the table of contents to feature an outline. But this program is not smart enough for that. So here we are. Okay, anyway, we have a legend. Did my pencil die? No, that's weird. Gotta resync the pencil sometimes. My iPad is the original iPad Pro from like 6 years ago. And it works well, but the pencil thing is annoying. Got a legend. Let's do a scale bar. I really like this one. That is 2 and that is 4. Subdivisions 2 and 4 meters. After labels, what? Before, I guess. Before label, but I want it to be before, below left. There we go. Perfect. 5,000. But that doesn't make sense either. Because if that's 1,250 and 250, then, or 2,500 meters, I don't know. That doesn't seem intuitive to me. $250. So half of that is 125. Is it? Is that how that's gonna work up? 1,250 plus 125 is 375 plus 125 is... Oh, that's a terrible scale. I don't want to do it that way. Let's change the divisions. Okay. I don't know, that still just doesn't make sense to me. I really don't like that. I don't like that. Plus, okay, unpopular, but I'm gonna change it to miles because it is in Minnesota. They're gonna use miles for distance, so. That will be 5 miles. And then, oh, that's 2.5. So we'll make that 4. No, that's annoying. Oh, wait, so I have 1. There, that should work. 1, 2. This 1.25 though has 2 subdivisions. 3. And if we do 4, if we do 1, do you have to have at least 2 divisions? Or 0? Oh, what? Two and a half. I want to label like all of them. If we do it that way, what do we get? See, that's fucking weird. We do 3 there. And then we do 2. I just want something that makes sense. And other times, why doesn't it change? It's supposed to change and it's not changing. Ugh. Scale bars are really, really annoying. The division and the first midpoint. That does 6. If I can get it to do 5, I will be happy. Maybe it's not doing 5 because I'm not giving it enough divisions or something. I don't know. Yes, there we go. Ah, beautiful. 2.5 and 5. God, that was more difficult than it needed to be. I think that looks okay. We have a scale bar. Let's put in a north arrow. Oh, they used a really fancy. Maybe there, I guess. I don't know. But it needs to come up a tiny bit. Okay, so we've got a north arrow. Export as a PDF so you can submit this map for the web. Right. Yeah, I guess that's where I gotta put my information. I'm gonna move this down here because I have to export it and I gotta put my information on it. So, yeah. Did I insert text already? I don't think I did. Yep, it's right there. Super small. Actually, I'm gonna put this back up where I had it. I'm just gonna stop sharing because it's easier that way, and why bother? Not why bother, but like, there's nothing else. What class are you taking? It's just a GIS course. Just GIS. It's a GIS course, but it's part of my major at my university. 4, Lab 6. This is not Lab 6, this is Lab 4. Yeah. Oh, they made that small and put it underneath. I should do that too. Oh, right, that's the reason I can't, unless I can. Yeah, let's do it that way. Okay, and then... Some of these north arrows just don't look good. My major is not geology. Nope, my major is natural resources and environmental science. Well, that's an interesting north arrow. Some of these north arrow options are ridiculous. Sounds really nice. It is. This is like the second or third time I've gone back to school. And by back to school, I mean finishing my first degree. But I was studying health sciences, and I was looking at going to PA school and becoming a physician assistant. But, last summer, being home all the time, I spent every day outside working in my garden, which I've always been into gardening and plants and things, but I had a lot of undisrupted time to do that. And so because of that, I decided I didn't want to do healthcare anymore, and I just, like, climate change is too important. And, like, I've always really felt that way, but I don't know, I guess I never thought about it as an option for, like, what to do as a career. So I switched majors, and I am really, really happy that I did, because I feel very much at home in that program now, more than I ever did anywhere else, and it's just really great. I'm really, really happy about it. I want to put this up here. Yeah, that works, I guess. That means this can be centered. That is wonderful. It is. It really, it's so wonderful. Thank you for saying so. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'm alright with how that looks. Oh, we can just put this. Boom. Problem solved. Center. Yeah, the artist changed them. We'll make it look a little bit nicer, but I'm not gonna make it too nice. Nope, that's not a good font. Okay, no, it still looks weird. I'm just gonna go with this. whatever first. Sure. It's fine. No, because then it actually changed it. Oh my gosh. I'm just messing around with the fonts at this point because I want to turn it in, but I don't like the font that they picked. Good enough, good enough. Oh, Cromlageddon, thank you for following. I do other things besides GIS, but this is something I will be working on through December, so. And I would like to do more of it, like, ongoing, because I really enjoy it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Save. And export map. Okay, so we exported the map so we can submit it for the lab. So now I need to mark where I'm going to be starting. Okay, I saved it, I exported it. I'm gonna close that for now. I don't want to do more of that tonight. Ow. Oh, let me finish marking that I need to start here. Okay, and when I start that, I'm going to create a new program. All right. We'll assign a new column to identify wetland types based on recent selections. Okay, not now though. Yes? I don't know. Anyway. I don't know what he's doing. So I guess we'll do more cross stitch, but we are gonna wind down. So we'll do like a round or two of the cross stitch, and that'll take us to the end of the night, because I gotta get up and do some things tomorrow, so I'm not going to stay up all night. Although we are right at 5, I might see who is on. Let me take a look. Because I say that, and then I'm always like, I should do less hours. Here. They just started. They just started. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We're gonna raid instead. Let me put on some earbuds. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna raid because I need to like have a snack and go to bed so I can do some things tomorrow. But we're going to raid Burks and Jess. They stream every single day. They have been streaming for like, I think I calculated out over 4 years straight or something crazy like that. They do cooking and food and drink streams. they're fun. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. They're fun. They are a late night stream. If it's not your jam, that's cool. You don't have to stay over there. But I do want to support their channel. So we're gonna raid them. In the meantime, I'll be back on Sunday. But in the meantime, there is Discord. That's the best place to reach me. Otherwise, like Instagram, etc. Or not at all. Yeah, let's go do that. And I will see you all a bit later.